Okay, let's hope that my internet continues to be good today for me. And yeah, stream is online. I may need to go and get something to drink because I totally forgot to fill up my 2 cups of water. I will have the game on with sound for the first like 1 or 2 minutes while getting something to drink and waiting for people to show up, and then we will start this. I have no idea, besides what was in the trailer, what this game is about, and I like games like Hotel Dusk and Phoenix Wright and all that jazz. I like mystery games. Yeah, sorry, Koala. I mean, if I were professional, I would have gotten something to drink beforehand, but I'm not professional. I haven't streamed in a long while. That's sadly one of the problems. If you have no viewership, motivation to stream is kind of non-existent. But besides that, okay, let me see. Someone did tag me. No. If Danny's here, no choice voting. If I tap out of the game sound goes away, so I'm not tapping out. I'm checking on my phone, but yeah. Yeah. Cassie, you keep Koala company. I will be back in like 2 minutes. My kitchen is not far away. Okay, that was far less than 2 minutes. The good thing is, I brewed myself some lemon ginger tea today, and that shit is really good even if cold. Yes, it's very comfy. I like comfy. Okay. For now, I will have the mouse cursor turned off in the stream. If the game has no custom mouse cursor, I will turn it off again, on again, so that you see what I'm doing. Oh no, she died again! Cassie, what the fuck? That's your own damn fault, dude. Yeah. Oh, it's time for a re-debut. Okay, how the fuck does autoplay work on this? That's probably autoplay. I'm also not reading stuff out loud for everybody. Hi Force, hello. The worst thing is, I can hear everything she's saying in her voice. Also, the text speed is... the autoplay speed, at least, is a bit too fast. I can voice act, but do you really want to hear my cranky voice as Chiara? Do you really want that? I think not. I don't know, if Chiara has super chats in game, maybe there will be. You really want me to hear it? You really want to hear me blush because I'm speaking out in my cranky voice? Okay. Wow! Eee! Gross! Ah! And she fell down. They're gonna pay! I felt a light tap on my shoulders. Wake me up. Oh, it was just the banging on the door. Just as I decided to get up, I noticed something in my hand. Ah yes, the Watson concoction. There's an A written on the label. This. Ah. I didn't see that one coming. Oh, okay. Thank you, game, for not thinking that one up. The big Kusa. Whenever I see that letter by itself, I am reminded of Gura. It's kind of funny how she's taking ownership of that letter now. Ame! Ame! It's Chiara. There's really only one reason why she would be here. Wait, I just woke up. I bent my arms and pressed on the mattress to push myself up. A syringe rolled into the depression my arms made, stopping just at my fingertips. Are you really saying that in English, depression, for the dance that you leave on your bed? That sounds like a really strange word in that context. Wow, close one. I noticed Baba beside my bed sleeping on the floor. Been a while since the last time he didn't sleep on his usual spot. Songs that remind me to watch more Amelia streams. It's been so fucking long since I watched her streams, if I'm being honest. Chiara just streams too long. I left my vial and syringe on the bed, then hurriedly fixed my hair and got out of the bedroom. Yeah, this game is actually really pretty. I think I tipped like $10 for it, because you can get it for free, but it's so well made from what I saw that I was like, yeah, okay, no. That person deserves it. Also, nice plug type Asakoko there. This is important. Outside my bedroom is the office, which also functions as the central room to the house. Coming! Of course. Okay. What should I do? I heard Dan wanted votes, even if that idiot isn't here, because I'm not playing that one game he wanted. I have no idea what to say and to do in the game, and for now I will allow chat to decide what I click, because while you decide, I can drink my tea. Wait, is there a function to have votes like on YouTube, also on Twitch stream? Twitch chat? Okay, wir haben 2 for 2. I would really like if the game didn't stop while being tapped out, but okay. Wait, maybe there's an option for that. No, I don't see an option. Sadly, that would have been really nice. Oh wait, I have my mod here. Röks, you know what to do. Can you host like not now because we are probably picking 2, but the next time this happens, vote for every options that the game provides. That would be really swell, because then I don't need to tap out of the game, and I actually have no idea how to do it myself. I'm picking 2 for now. I turned the locks as quietly as I could. Huh? I barely held back my laugh. Yeah, me too. Confused chicken screams. Okay, wait longer or open the door. Should we troll Chiara or should we be nice? I really like Arm's BGMs. Hello, Lou. I knew you would say that, Koala. I 100% knew that. I mean, if you have the option to bully Tencho, why wouldn't you, right? Yeah, I know. KFP shares one brain cell. I stayed silent for a couple more seconds. I swear I heard something. Yeah, doesn't seem like she's trying to opening the door herself. Is this innocence? Or is she just being dumb? I turned my head around to sound further from the door. Coming! For real now! I mean, if she wants to, she could find it out. And you go into the usual room regardless. If someone spills the beans. I actually wouldn't be surprised if she's like, okay, not now because she's in America, but that she would look up what people are doing. That would probably be in character. Or, Koala, that would be so funny. I would laugh my ass off. It's not happening for 100%, but I would laugh my ass off either way. I walked in place to fake some audible footsteps. The door wasn't even halfway open yet. She started blasting away. Murder! Freaking murder! I will make them pay! So please help me find the culprit! Calm your feathers down. Come inside first. Oh, Ina's here too. Oh, wait. I have no idea how to differentiate both voices. Right on cue, Ina peeked into my narrow view from the half-open doorway. Wow. Luigi. Good one. She was there when I resurrected, so she's a prime suspect. I made her come with me so she couldn't tamper with the crime scene anymore. Ah, so the incident took place at KFP. I mean, many incidents take place at KFP. That's not the issue here. I looked at Ina. She shrugged at me like she just got roped into this whole situation. I see, but please come in first. No, Cassie, don't make that connection. I won't get it out of my head. And so we made our way inside. Chiara, I only have coffee. Is water fine with you? Yeah, please hear me out already. I can't exactly listen if I'm not awake, can I? Just chill for a second. They both got seated and proceeded to make coffee, while under pressure from a restless Chiara. Yeah. She won't even die when she's killed, so why the fuss? Huh? Knows that reference. Well, I guess she does die, just not permanently. Is it still death if it's only temporary though? Isn't it just sleeping with attitude? She kinda has a point there. Anyway, done with the coffee. Also, Coffee is a good idea, but I had too much iced coffee today, so I'm probably refraining from drinking it in the evening now. But man, iced coffee if it's hot outside is so fucking good. Ah, almost forgot the water. Water. I can't make a British accent. Here you go. I served the coffee and water, then walked across to my seat. Before my butt could even graze the chair's lining. Okay, listen to this. They freaking threw me in the trash. Just imagine when I woke up and it was completely dark. I didn't even know where I was, and worst of it was in the biodegradable bin. I didn't even want to remember the feeling of my hands touching those things. Oh my god, I'm so angry. Can you believe it? Wait. Let's tackle this in order. Recall the events in order, in detail. Chiara chilling Mission Impossible. That's the problem. That's exactly why I need your detective skills. Chiara leaned into the table and gave it oh, sorry. A light bonk. I don't know how I died. Her arm slid off the table as she leaned back to her prior position. Last thing I remember is falling asleep in the KFP break room while I was with Kelly. Next thing I know, I wake up in the fucking trash, mate. Everybody please bonk and pill Cassie. Thanks. I'm pretty sure my memories have gone back already. This isn't because my memory is still hazy from the resurrection. Wait. So that means Kelly is also a prime suspect? Hard to say since we hardly know anything. Ina raised her hand slightly, but put it down before continuing. Chiara was raging, so I thought it would be best to wait until we got here to say this. I think I might have been the one who accidentally threw her ashes in the trash. Oh. What? When I arrived, I tripped on a bunch of stuff scattered on the storage room floor, so I cleaned them up. I assumed that one of the boxes somehow fell off from the shelves. I think her ashes got mixed with the bags of pepper powder in the mess. I think there was quite a lot there. But I don't think anybody would see that and immediately think it was Chiara's ashes. One box contains lots of items after all. Ah, I see. Ah, Kelly's size was also there. That's interesting. So, it's Kelly after all, I'm sure now. There's not conclusive evidence. No, because it's our... Yeah, I guess you're right. Unless we conduct a proper investigation, we can't conclude anything. Then let's do it! Just do it! Can't you just let this pass? You're alive again. Everything well and good now. No, they must be punished for the crime. Why, by the way, are her heads missing? She looks so naked without her two heads. You can't even say for sure that it was murder. And even if it was, they didn't even intend to humiliate you because the trash part was an accident. That is, unless Ina actually did it. Ah man. Ice joke. So let's investigate and find out. If it was actually murder, then I will serve the culprit some fresh, delicious justice. Okay, next question. Refuse case and be a dick, or give in and accept your fate because we all know that you will accept it anyway. And I want to know what's going on. Cassie, now you're being just a bully. God damn it. Hello. Hi. How are you doing? Oh, God damn it. KFP is just full of Sandere. Ugh. I'm not accepting this case. End of story. I don't want anything to do with this. But no buts. I quickly stood up and locked myself in my room. Ame! I'm a little quiet compared to the game. Okay, wait, let me turn down the game's audio a bit. I already toned it down a lot, but this game is just loud. Is it better now? She was relentless. Okay, I'm probably knowing what you guys are gonna pick. It's 2, right? Okay, remember English. I need to respond. I knew it. Cap, Casey, and everybody else. You're also picking 2, I guess, right? I refused to budge and didn't respond to whatever she did. After enduring a tumultuous hour for her... An hour? Holy shit. I would be so annoyed. It's her fucking office. She can kick her out. Of her seemingly endless pestering, she finally gave up and left. Peace at last. But a feeling of guilt lingered with me for days. Ah, that's one ending. Okay. Maybe we were a little bit too tsundere. Everything the same, but not being super tsundere at the end. Yeah, I'm actually shocked, but I mean, it worked. She had literally 0 fucks given here. I like it when games let you actually be a dick and chase story for a premature end. I don't know if the game has an ending counter yet. I mean, it's a very small fan game. Wait, in the beginning right now, her heads were both on the screen. Why the fuck didn't she have her heads back at the end? Okay, we are skipping through. Do you want to go the route we went again and just pick the we are listening to our fate and investigate option at the end? Okay. And give it and accept your fate. I signed in resignation. Can't really escape from this, can I? Oh, you can. She will just keep pestering me until I accept. Okay, fine. I will accept the case. Let's go! Call Gura and Kelly. Let's meet them at KFP. Oh shit, no, 2 more voices. No! I have basically one not completely male voice. And I'm struggling with 2, even 3 with Ina there. Oh shit. Oh no. Roger, I will be your assistant. I'm not used to talking so much. Roger, I will be your assistant for this case. Hey, you Watson's Watson. I put on my detective drip and we took the case. Holly's #1 detective is now on the case. Yeah, I'm trying to not die. Oh, I just noticed that I actually need to allow messages that have died its name because of the filter. Wait, let me unwillingly. Oh, because we took the options. Let me just start autoplay and pour me another tea. Everybody, stream starting. Oh, a few, like 1 or 2 days ago, I saw that someone sent in that one Silver Gunner Kirby Planetdropper edit. And yeah, instant flashbacks and confusion in my eyes because I didn't know where suddenly the music was coming from. I was like, huh? Stream starting? Did I leave a stream open in the background? Also, hello Dan. Yeah, it's roll call time. Because of the incident, Kiara closed KFP for the day. She kept the lights and AC running like usual, just for our dining experience. Despite her rowdy nature, she's actually quite thoughtful. Oh, that background is so good, holy shit. They really did pour a lot of work in. She has a head back. Thank you. Her head was so naked without it. I mean, okay, it makes sense that she didn't wear it while not being at work. Now that I think about it, this is a nice small detail. Also, Cassie, I can't unsee the Merkel hands. It's your fault. We sat at the table furthest from the entrance. I guess because it's close to the kitchen door. You wanna eat? Kiara handed me a menu. Consider this payment for your services, huh? Wow, we just started and she's already trying to save money. It's quite a discount I will be giving you, but sure, whatever. I didn't intend to charge her in the first place. I'll have a Yago burger. Alright. I'll have... You work here. Help me so we can make everyone's food before they arrive. Okay. Yeah, Lou, the background is so nice. Ina is Mama Merkel. Oh, god damn it. I will need a lot of time to cleanse that out of my brain now. A few footsteps later, the two of them disappeared into the kitchen. I started thinking about the case. On the way here, I asked Yara about the CCTVs. Okay, help me. What the fuck are CCTVs? Are that like security camera? Oh, right, CC security camera, right? Yeah. Security camera TVs. Apparently only the storefront and the dining area have working security cameras. Because internal affairs are secret. Or something along those lines. Yep, that sounds about right. Oh, closed circuit TV. Ah. Okay. With the usual room right, security camera would be SC. Yeah. With the usual room and other stuff going on there, I'm not surprised. I stood up to take a look at how far the break and storage rooms were from here. This place is deceptively small. They did a good job of marketing the interior feel more spacious than it actually is. I mean, for like a fast food chain, they have quite a lot of seats here. If I remember where we were at Burger King during Dokumi, or like my local Mecca's here in town, they're not much bigger. They're probably smaller because the tables are have far more distance between them. This is quite efficient. I went back to my seat. That's not much to check right now. Guess I'll just watch some anime. Okay. I mean, why not, right? What should I do to kill time? Actually, if I don't know if you guys know that anime. There's one anime that is called Ascent of a Bookworm, and it's really fucking good. It's about like okay, the main character is an isekai anime. The main character was a bookworm that died when like I think an earthquake or something happened, and like a huge pile of books fell on her, and her dream is to make books, which is quite hard in like medieval worlds where, you know, paper is expensive and doesn't really exist. It's a really nice show. I can only recommend it. Assault on Giant final season part 7. I think everybody knows what that is. Also, I forgot to say that I got mentioned back from my mod. Unless you're a partner affiliated with Twitch, you can't make proper polls on Twitch. So we probably have to wait a bit, but I mean, we're not so many people that we actually need that function. I would have just felt a bit professionally, you know? Okay, Cassie has voted too. What does everybody else want? I actually don't fucking care about this one. I mean, okay, I do care because I never watched Attack on Titan. And I really like that one show. But the title is hilarious for the meme. Okay, we have 2 for 2, 3 for 2. And we have like, I don't know, 6 or 7 viewers, including mods. I tried watching Attack on Titan. I dropped it midway through the first season. It's not something for me. The same way I dropped, what's it called? That one anime where he ate like the fingers or the finger of that one demon. I also dropped it. It was nothing for me. Attack on Titan is a bit too bloody for my taste. I like my anime a bit more happy because the world is dark enough. I don't need that in my anime. In my animes. Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen has really good fight scenes. Maybe I will pick it up again if I crave some really good fight scenes, but not right now. I load up the new Assault on Giants, the final season part 7 episode on my phone. Yeah, Slice of Life is so good! I love Slice of Life anime. I should watch more, but currently I'm not watching a lot, honestly. I'm watching like regular shows that I've watched since I was a kid right now. I still watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometimes. I still watch Digimon. I still watch Pokemon. Because then at least I have some anime that are like red threads throughout my life. And then whatever is currently airing that I like. I really liked Ascendance of a Shield Hero part 1, first season. Second season is boring, but I heard that that's also a very boring part in the light novel and manga, and they're just skipping through it because nobody cares about that stuff, about the turtle. But it's really hard to watch. It's so fucking boring. How Not to Summon a Demon Lord is something I have actually not watched, or the Demon King is a part-timer, or however that show was called. And I still want to watch Zombieland Saga. I think Zombieland Saga is currently at the top of my list. From I need to watch, because I don't know about you, but some people in that one Discord server hyped it up pretty well. Couldn't really get into it when I watched the first season. That's me. I also know the plot twist of Attack on Titan because I was spoiled online, so I don't care. That's also a reason why I can't get into it. I decided to continue watching. Thankfully, I wasn't let down because the show got better with each season, leading up to season 3 part 2. Really, Cassie? Okay, I really remember that. I just wish they didn't call the last 7 seasons as the final season. That's a weird decision, yeah. The opening started playing a few minutes in. What a banger. Perfectly in time with the song The Door Opened. Death has come. What the fuck, Force? I mean, they're probably off-brand anime where you do that, but no, I think I didn't mean that one. Oh, final season will actually get a part 3. Damn. Yes, we still have to watch 7 Deadly Sins. I know. We will probably watch that when I stay at your place again the next time. Okay, we said that last time anyway, but next time for reals. After probably NipponCon. Or in the evening between days of NipponCon. Also really nice sprite. Yo, Watson, where are the others? No anime waifu for now. Kiara and Ina in the kitchen. Gura's not here yet. I see. She decided to sit across me. Yoish. How's she both so cool and adorable at the same time? Oh yeah, I actually needed to come here anyway, because I left my size here yesterday. About that. Kelly! She came storming hot like the food she was carrying. How dare you! Kusatori, wait. What the hell is going on? You're the prime suspect. Even though Kiara was fuming, she still served the food with care. Sasuga Tensho. Hello, Merkel. Ina followed just after, promptly serving the rest of the food while explaining the matter to Kelly. Isn't this too much? Who's gonna eat all this fast food? Naruhodo, nee. I get it now. Why didn't you just, clue them in on the phone? Oh god, Ina. That would be boring. We're meeting them anyway. I didn't bother commenting. Commenting, okay. That sounds wrong in my head, but I'm not a native English speaker, so it's probably right. Instead, I'm busying myself with the fries. The rest of the food remained mostly untouched, with only the fries slowly dwindling away. Nobody said anything, but each of us probably decided to wait for Gura before watching the rest of our meals. Watching, right, we were watching the rest of our meals. Touching. The door opened again and we all instinctively turned our heads. Her mini twin's tail bobbed up and down with each step. Hey guys! I'm really scraping the bottom of the barrel now with my voices. From my bubbly demeanor, you wouldn't think she's over 9,000 years old. So, what's the meeting for? She hopped onto the seat beside Ina, who was beside me. Yes, it's the Goomba. You'll find out now. Alright. I took my first bite of the Yago burger. Detective voice and switched on. As you all already know, except for Gura, I spoke like I was acting on stage. Kiara got thrown into the trash this morning. Kiara, what now? You left out the most important part. No, I didn't. Let me finish. Specifically, Kiara died and her ashes got thrown into the trash. Unfortunately, Kiara has no memories of the incident. This means she doesn't know whether it was an accident or if there was foul play involved. We are here today so that I, Ace Detective Amelia, Watson! Nice. I was hoping that she would say it drawn out. I'm able to properly investigate and solve this incident. Why don't you just travel to check what happened? Okay, chat. Ignore or respond. That's actually a very good point she's making, but honestly, I have no idea how timelines and time jumping actually work in the Hololive fandom canon. So that this takes you really bunch of jerks here. That this game takes place in. Why do I even ask? Why do I even ask you, chat? If there's an option to be a dick, you will pick it. That's what I thought, Cassie. But you said one. Yeah, that's a question. What happens if she goes back? Does she really go back or does she jump to herself in a different world line? Because then this world line won't get the question answered anyway. If we are to assume that it... Hey! Don't you just ignore me? Oh, sorry. I didn't catch that. What did you say again? I probably shouldn't piss off Des, you know? I said, why not just time travel and check? Because this power isn't something that I can use just any time. It's a last resort. Using it haphazardly might result in extremely serious consequences. Right, if you say so. So, going back to the case, also that answer actually made a lot of sense. It's sometimes weird how, like in shows or anime or manga or books, people are like, oh, I can time travel. Yeah, just use it without any second question or thought. Let's fuck up timelines. It pisses me off every damn time. Only the 5 of us have 24/7 access into KFP via the storage room door. If we are to presume that it was murder or homicide, then there's a high likelihood that the culprit is among us. That text was marked red. If I was able to click on it for like stupid Among Us pop up, I'm going to at the same time hate and love this game more. I know what they were going for. And that's the worst part. Internet is just one huge hive mind of bad memes. So further details will be withheld as it might help the culprit if there was foul play involved. Ugh. I started to cringe from my acting. Anyway, that's that. Also, hey, hi Kaito! How are you doing today, my dear fella? Was it also that hot today where you're living right now? Because damn, today the sun was just burning down and I had to go shopping and buy groceries and my car was in the sun the entire fucking time before I drove there and during my grocery shopping. So I nearly had a heat stroke while going in the car. Anyway, that's that. I switched back to my normal tone. Let's get on with it. Roasted me sounds. Oh yeah. I was fried. A second time. And maybe third time while getting back in the car after grocery shopping. I'm assuming Ina and Gura will claim that they were home last night until this morning. They both nodded at me. I was finishing an illustration. You can check the files on my PC in Cloud Drive to confirm. Gura? Her eyes wandered up for a second. Do dirty dishes count? I was not ready for that one. Sus! Why does every fucking line of Kiara is just screaming? Every time something happens, she's screaming. With more than one apostrophe. Not apostrophe? Exclamation mark. Yeah, works. Heat is so good for your brain. And you are never hot. And you really like hot summers, right? Not. How am I even supposed to give proof? I just ate, watched stuff, and went to sleep. Kiara, have Ina show you her files. And yeah, that doesn't make Gura sus. That just means we can't determine whether or not she was home at the time of the incident. Yeah, that's right. As for Kelly, we'll talk more about it later. Ina's file shows that it was last modified at 2:42 AM. Good. We can now proceed to the next part of the investigation. Also, if the last time you were working is 2:42 AM, there's a lot of time left in the night to do some shit. I don't know if that actually is an alibi. We can now proceed to the next part of the investigation. I already read that part. Or you wish you would get nuclear powers. It's time to examine the alleged crime scene. While the crime scene examination is ongoing, your 3 suspects will remain here. Don't try anything funny cause the cameras are watching. Got it? Okay. Copy that. Wait a minute. Shouldn't Watson also be a suspect? She has yet to provide an alibi. She might even manipulate evidence to hide a crime. Oh my god! I didn't think of that. I was so tempted to go into a Valley girl voice there. Ame! Relax. I was here last night to give Kiara's monthly asthma injection. I left at around 10 PM and indeed have no alibi for between that and this morning. But! That's why Kiara is coming with me. She can monitor me and assure that I'm innocent and doing my job honestly. Ah, that makes sense. Thought you could outsmart an ace detective? Outsmart an ace detective? Oh my god! Girl! You're so sus, Arme! Oh no. No! I'm cringing. Not with those math skills. Hey, 1 to 5. Where 2, 3, and 4? That will never not crack me up when I remember it. That's such a good clip. That's such a good clip. I'm like totally not sus, girl. Shut up, Watson. You framed another child for eating chocolates you ate before. Who knows if you will do it again? Shifting suspicion is a common tactic culprits employ. Huh? The detective in shot is insinuating that someone's a culprit? Absolutely unprofessional. Why should we even rely on your judgment? Oh, she's getting pretty defensive now. In Among Us, you would get ejected. That's actually a problem while playing Among Us. You're like defending yourself. Oh, he's defending himself. Kick him out. He makes good points, but who cares? We are screaming louder. I think everyone else would rather have me investigate than you. Ah! Listen now. Enough banter already. Let's just get to it, so we can head home early. Ah. Huh, I almost forgot. Where's your crowbar, Ina? In the storage room, with Kelly's scythe. Hi, thanks. Also, that's a really big problem when Kiara gets killed by someone. You really have no corpse to investigate. That's actually a huge problem with investigation, now that I think about it. I mean, she comes back and maybe remembers her death as a phoenix and all. But not having a corpse is kind of bad if you want to identify what even the murder weapon was. Let's go! Actually, Cassie, that could be something that happened. I mean, Ina said a lot of things were lying around, so if she was like lifting stuff up from the shelves and something fell down and like it was heavy and killed her, yeah, accident. Most of the storage room are... Oi! Pardon. I'm sorry. I burped. Most of the storage room are boxed piled on shelves. Work accidents are quite common at KFP, what can I say? I guess they keep inventory inside boxes and only take them out when they transfer items to the kitchen. So, do your security cameras also capture audio? No, of course. Just between you and me. Plus, it might help with the investigation. Yeah, they record audio. Let me check them and we're done here. Yeah, okay. Kelly's size and Ina's crowbar were on the wall, right by the door we just entered. There are clearly ash traces on both. That's very interesting. But I think Ina said the lost things were lying on the ground, and if Kiara's ashes were on the ground and the crowbar and the size are on the ground because something fell over, then of course ash is going to get on them. So that's not a huge clue. We just know that they fell down or were dropped there. But if Kelly or Ina were the killers, besides, why the fuck would they kill her? They know that she just revives. Why would they leave their weapons there? Also, I really like that the crowbar is just associated with Ina. That one, I don't know, where did it start? I think Half-Life 1, right? Half-Life 1 or Half-Life 2. That is such a nice, funny addition to the lore that just stuck around. Can you confirm if the ashes are yours? Kiara leaned to take a look. These are definitely my ashes on both. I don't understand what this means. Wait, does she revive without every part of the ashes being gathered together? That's... I don't know. I mean, it makes sense. If ashes fall to the ground and a gust of wind comes, she can't revive anymore. Sounds stupid. But where the fuck does she revive? When you have like two piles of ashes, do like two parts of Kiara revive and get drawn together? Or are like the ashes being drawn together before she revives? Honestly, I have no fucking clue how phoenixes work in Harry Potter. I just know that they die, and ashes are there, and they instantly revive. Or whatever was shown in the movie. Yeah, Cassie, that's what I also thought. Because, I mean, the game said, okay, most of her ashes were dropped in the trash, right? And she revived in the trash can because the ashes were there. So the ashes are linked to her reviving. But we don't know how exactly that happened. This could also be that, like, the ashes that were part of, I don't know, part of her clothes, didn't come together to revive her fully with everything. So, like, her hats on were missing in the beginning or something. Yeah, but Kiara doesn't revive as a baby phoenix. That would be pretty cute, though. Actually, small burps are very, very adorable. I don't understand what this means. It will take forever if I explain each little thing to you. Just let me do my thing for now. Okay. What should we investigate next? Chat, I think a question for you is coming up. Or if anyone has played this game, is that a point where we are, like, investigating everything here? Because if we are investigating multiple choices, I'm not going to fucking wait here for like 5 votings if we just check everything either way. Yeah, Kiara's is very, very, very strong independent phoenix. She revives as an adult. I mean, like, if we go by her lore, the time, normally she revives in another dimension, but right now she just revives always in the same. And the time she needs to start remembering things again is getting shorter with each revive in the same dimension. From the totally canon re-debut streams we had. Totally canon, 100%. I have to check them out. Okay, then we are just going by whatever order I see fit. I want to check the fridge. Why would something be there? I don't know. Better to check than miss something. Point and click games, just click everything. Quick save. Okay, good. Good. We can also confirm the record of your asthma injection. The refrigerator stood tall on the corner. Do you find commercial refrigerators intimidating as well? You do? Yeah, just look at this thing. So big. So hard. Maybe it's just because I'm more used to seeing my own armor. Let's open that thing. Yep, it's mostly filled with processed stuff one would expect to find in a fast food fridge. An unsuspecting person might miss a little secret compartment camouflage as a postmodern design element. Pulled out 2 small cases from the compartment. Kiara closed the door of the giant metal box for me. Ah, thanks. Oh no. Oh no, one of them shipped off at the corner. Scared the hell out of me yesterday when you dropped those. Yeah, my concoction case got caught and fell off when I pulled out the asthma one. I got startled and also dropped the asthma one while trying to catch it. How did the file not break from that? These are supposed to be shock resistant cases, but yeah, some of the files did fall out of the case due to the impact. And yes, I knew what the game was going for with how she said it, which was confirmed with Kiara's reaction. I had to do it. I just couldn't resist. Anyway, look at this. Confirmation of the asthma injection yesterday. I showed her a vial from the asthma case. Some traces of liquid remained inside. It was mostly clear with a very light hint of blue. That's interesting that these are blue, because the residue on that one vial at the beginning of the game with an A on it also was blue. On the label was the date yesterday. Yep, I knew anyway. Open the other case, which houses my special concoction supply. Okay, are these sentences? You are... on... Okay, that bottom here is right head weight. Ripe that weight. You are on a carry that weight. Yeah, that does make sense, but there are files missing. The missing files probably also have labels on them. Because here we have a U. We don't know what's here. Wait. Let me show you my mouse cursor. Haha, I knew it would. We would need that at some point. Here's a U. We don't know what's here. 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 We know that one of these files is an A because we saw them at the beginning at the game. Yeah, then I thought it was something along those lines. Because Honor, nur, I wasn't sure with the last letters what were going on. Because the bottom is that weight. And C-A, English, brain English. R-I is like, yeah, carry is one of the few words that fit. U is 100%, and the rest, yeah. The new line makes it confusing, but that's the point. Okay, we should continue with the game. I've always wondered why you write that quote, and why are some of them missing? You don't need to know. Oh. But you're still one of the suspects. Damn, she got me. Fine. I would sometimes take one home since each vial is worth multiple shots. They're quite strong. Then I would forget to return it here, so I've lost some of the vials. And the quote? The length is perfect. Also for myself, I like seeing the quote every time I open this case. I see. One last question. Why do you need me to store it here? That's a very good question. Because it's safer to hide it here. I understand. Can we move on now? Yeah. In this job, I'm usually the one doing the questioning. It feels uncomfortable being the one questioned instead. I also need to No. Chat. Go here. I need to relocate where the chat is so I can actually read it. Because I just moved it to activate the mouse cursor. But then I couldn't read the chat anymore. Glad I'm mostly on the other side. Yeah. We open the refrigerator and return the cases. What should we inspect next? The trash. Always check trash. Let's inspect your new home. Yeah? What? You know, we last slept and woke up. Well, rude! The trash bins are right outside the storage exit room. Exit. Assistant Takanashi. It's time you learn a dark truth about this detective business. Huh? What's this all of a sudden? It's dirty business. Better for you to learn sooner than later. So, it's time to dirty your own hands. Kiara looked puzzled. What are you talking about? I faced her and motioned towards the trash with my eyes. Her eyes followed mine. The puzzled look turned into annoyance. This is abuse of power! You're the assistant, and this is assistance. Am I right? I shouldn't have volunteered to be your assistant. There were 2 identical trash bins. I guess one's for biodegradable and the other's for the rest? Man, this place had substandard waste management. Maybe the kitchen... The second she said it to her eyes was like, you little shit! Maybe the kitchen has an actual proper waste disposal system? Kiara went through the trash and showed me something that seemed unusual. In the end, the only thing out of the ordinary was the ashes mixed with black pepper powder in one of the bins. In the other bin, we found the injection needle I used to give her asthma medication. Good job, Assistant Takanashi. But Kiara washed her hands. I checked the surrounding area, but found nothing of significance. What should we inspect next? We're checking the usual room last, right? Saves the best for the end. I noticed something on the right shelf that seemed to have traces of ash on them. I assume these were items Ina picked up from the floor according to her story? Where's the box? I don't know. You didn't think to ask her before you went to my office? Nope. Okay. You could have ruled out our confirmation foul play by checking it. Oh? You know how cardboard has pockets of space inside it, right? If you were actually wounded heavily, there's a good chance some blood would have seeped into the box. That would leave some of your ashes within those gaps. We cut up the box and check the unexposed gaps. If we find some ash in those gaps, that would confirm foul play. Ah, shit! The murder took it with them! Yeah, it could be that. But it's best to keep an open mind until we have a clearer picture of the whole incident. It wasn't in the trash bins either. Now, this is getting interesting. What should we investigate next? The other shelf. Did you at least ask Ina where she found the items she cleaned up? Yeah. She took several steps towards a spot by the leftmost shelf on the left. It should have been right around here. The items must have fallen around there. I pointed at an empty spot on the top of the shelf. Yeah, I suppose so. Standing in front of it, I realized! Oh no. Songs I can't get out of my head. And she was just like me, trying to make history. It's time for me to have a clear view of the top of the shelf. I looked around. Kiara, I need you to do something for me. Huh? What is it? Kneel. Down on all fours here, in front of me. What? Now. Wait, are we suddenly fine? She's blushing. She obediently did as I told her. I know that the person that wrote this has some interest in Takanashi Armorship. Yeah, Cassie, wrong song. I thought Motivated from you was for Kiara kneeling in front of Armor. Good girl. Now ready your bag. 3, 2, 1, and... Ah! I climbed up the human stool so I can inspect the top shelves. Oh. I thought you were doing something else. You know. What were you thinking? Nothing. Not the reaction I expected. I just need a minute, so please endure for a bit. Thanks. Yeah, okay. As it turned out, I didn't actually need a minute. Something immediately greeted my magnifying glass. I grabbed some and went back down. Well, look at what we have here. What's that? It's hard to confirm with just my magnifying glass, but I'm positive these are dermal denticles? What the fuck are dermal denticles? Wait. Let me Google. Dermal denticles. Scales that cover sharks and rays. I didn't know that. Dermal dentic. Ah, she's explaining. Shark scales. Shark? I know what you're thinking, but hold your chicken wings. There may be other reasons for this. Okay. Dermal denticle effects. I'm overruling that. Did you know? Shark scales aren't really the fish scales you know. Dermal denticle means something like small skin teeth. What? Gross? They don't look gross though. It helps protect the skin from damage and parasites. It also helps with their hydrodynamics. Why am I doing trivia time? Anyway, let's continue with the investigation. What should we inspect next? I love it when games like these, especially like the Zero Escape games, they are doing that a lot. Or AI the Somnium Files. Second game, by the way, came out. Play it or watch someone play it. AI the Somnium Files is so good. Yeah, I love it when games like these just give trivia because interesting stuff is interesting and I love learning useless facts. I may not remember them, but when I do, I can annoy people with useless facts myself. And that's always good. I can't just always bring like dead jokes. Sometimes I need stupid information nobody wants to know too. Can we check the user room? No, never. But it might help the case. I'm actually just curious. No is no. Come on. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Off to the break room then. Let's check the CCTV recordings. It's the only room with a PC here. I got out first and headed straight to the usual room's entrance. This is one ominous door. That's out of limits no matter what you say. I know. I hurried back to her. Was that some ash or pepper around the doorknob? Interesting. Okay, that background is actually really good. Hashtag woke, hashtag York. Stonks. We are not a cult. Viva la Chiara. Yeah. Glory to KFP. That sounds about right. That KFP would have a world like that. Also, that room is actually really nicely fitted in. That looks like a nice break area. Right? That actually looks really good. Yeah, but you need to remember it's not an IT company, but it comes from streams. So it actually makes sense that it has like an internet vibe to it. Oh, no. It looks clean. That room looks clean. That looks like a good room. Also, they have a kitchen sink, which is always important. Also, back to before our company switched buildings. The old building had like kitchen stoves and an oven in the kitchen. I never used that because I had no reason at that time. But now I'm cooking more at home, and sometimes I feel like it would be so nice if I could prepare stuff and finish cooking. But our new office building doesn't have fucking stoves or an oven in their kitchen break area. Just a refrigerator a coffee machine and kitchen sink and like space for cups and a trash can and so on. Cap, you are actually right. I didn't notice it now that you are mentioning that. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. It's been so long since I heard it. Somehow, this isn't turning out like I thought it would. Of course not. You probably expected a thriller or something. For one, this isn't some high-stakes case since you're immortal anyway. That instantly cuts away most of the tension. I guess. But for me, it's not the scale or the danger that makes it fun. It's a process of broadening my perspective in order to solve a mystery. What do you mean? Let's see. In a sense, any mystery is a fight between the world and your limited perspective. Just because something seems logical doesn't mean it's the one and only truth. Interesting. Since everybody has a limited perspective, you need to obtain so much information you can grow the bubble in which you test your logic. We all fall prey to the trap of believing our logical answers that only hold true, narrow perspectives. That's why finding answers is all about asking the right questions. Some questions will widen your perspective, some won't. It's important to ask the right ones. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I believe even more on your detective skills now. I stood behind Kiara as she... I need to drink something. As she sat down to go through the CCTV files on the PC. Can you show the waveform of the audio from 10 PM last night at around 7 AM? Just the one from the side of the dining area, since it's the closest to the rooms. Yeah, then I recognize a lot of the songs in this game. I mean, we had the intro song to Kiara's Dreams, we had BGM for an Arme, we had like stuff from the Mist soundtrack. There are a lot of recognizable songs here. Which is good. That makes the game feel familiar, right? We are hearing the intro song to Kiara's Dreams and instantly it clicks. We know where we are, we know how it works. That song is burned into our minds. Or at least for the regular stream watchers. Oh, wait a bit. I don't have anything here to view the waveform. I will install it now. Why the waveform first though? Because... Wait, I got it. Because any loud sounds from the room might have been picked up on the recordings. Correct. It would be much faster to scroll through the waveform instead of playing the footage because we're looking for sounds. Let's go, Detective Takanashi! Did she just promote herself? No, Cassie, we will never get it out of our heads. Never the end, 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 never the end. Then, a few days ago, I was playing League of Legends with my friends. And I picked a color for a skin I have that after being in-game, I noticed it's just fucking orange. Like Kiara orange. And I picked it by my subconsciousness. I didn't even notice it. It's just ingrained now. That one shade of orange. Never be able to unsee that. That's also why I like the background, because here the orange is not the right kind of orange that you are instantly thinking about Kiara, right? It's like the fitting orange for KFP, but not the right shade that you only think about Kiara's model. Which is a nice change of pace, because her orange is fucking bright. We quickly skimmed through the 9 hours of mostly silent audio. Whoa! two obvious spots. 1:27 a.m. and 4:46 a.m. Remember, Ina's alibi only goes to like 2:42, if I remember correctly, a.m. Nothing on the video as expected. You can just barely hear the sounds. But the one at 1:27 sounded like a box falling. Yeah, seems like there were some weak noises. Then a BAM! Then sounds of stuff falling out of the box. Sounds like a struggle to me. What about the other one? Maybe Ina's crowbar? Oh, right. Why she's so early though? Seems sus. It could also have been Gura or Kelly, and that Ina's crowbar bonk wasn't loud enough to be recorded. Well, yeah, or you. Ha, exactly. So hold off on jumping to conclusions. Can't even confirm if you were still alive or already ash for both times. Don't mind me, it's just my mind running wild. We didn't find anything. Okay, that blew off the refrigerator really bites the eyes when it comes to contrast with the rest of the room. We didn't find anything else worth noting in the break room. Scrubbing through the videos was also unproductive. The entire footage was practically just a still image. The next part is going to be crucial. Before leaving, we took a peek at the live security footage. Ina and Kelly were barely awake. Gura was still eating. I thought they served too much, but it seems like apex predators have bottomless appetites. We won't check the kitchen, and with that sentence I'm going to be going on this very, very small break, because I don't need to go to an idle meeting, but I need to go to the restroom. And let me just put off text and hope that it's the right size. Ah, shit, it's too big. Wait. Let's use 200 instead of 250. Yeah, that works. Okay. That should be enough. Okay. See you in a bit. Let me click in the game so that you do hear audio, and let me mute myself. Okay, I'm back. Stop gossiping around me. I hope everybody behaved. And I don't remember if it was even restroom, if that was the right word. Bathroom, not restroom. But yeah, whatever. Okay, what were you guys up to while I was gone? And Cap, it's decaffeinated coffee. Don't worry. I am not drinking full-on coffee at this time. And I only wrote coffee break because, you know, when someone goes to the bathroom, people are going to get themselves coffee or whatever. It's not only for me, it's for, like, if someone is watching from whoever knows from where. That you're all in Germany or Netherlands or whatever in Europe is a coincidence. I drank enough iced coffee today, Koala. I don't need any more caffeine in my body right now. And yes, orange is equal to KFP in my head too when I see someone outside. But not a lot of people are wearing orange, so hey, that's a plus. That doesn't happen too often for me. Oh yeah, right. But you're in space orbit around Germany, so that also counts. And let me guess what you're doing. Grilling and chilling. For information for everybody else, our Discord server is Space Grill and Chill because we started that Discord server because of Warframe, so yeah. Even though we are not currently playing a lot of Warframe, but hey. I really like the name of the server. It's fun. Okay. Enough reading chat. Time to continue. You can't get into the kitchen without showing up in the cameras, so it's reasonably safe to assume that all the action took place in the storage room. Wolfram, hello, Wolfram. Welcome back! Welcome back! The other two raised their heads upon hearing Gura's greetings. Humu. Fucking Inasu. So, is the mystery solved? Unfortunately, not yet. We'll have to move on to the next stage. I'll interrogate each of you in the break room, one-on-one. Why does it have to be one-on-one? Can't we just talk here? It's to make it harder for the possible culprits and accomplices, if any, to corroborate their lies with other people's statements. Standard procedure. We're doing a raid tonight, so I'd like to know in advance if I have to cancel. No worries, this shouldn't take long. Too long. Let's set it at 10 minutes for each of you. Oh, that's far longer than a meet and greet. Luxury. Kick. No extension as long as you will all cooperate. And then I know that feeling. Though I never played anything related to Garry's Mod in my life, but yeah. It happens that server just gets used for something else at some point. Why don't we get started then? Kiara, I'd prefer it if I can conduct interrogations alone. Why? You know, so we can have a thorough conversation, a heart-to-heart. If you say so, you're the detective. I'll just monitor the time and notify you when time's up. Alright, let's decide the order. You three, choose the number from 1 to 5. Where's the rest of the... Oh, my work laptop sprang on because I hit my table and the mouse moved. God damn it. Minus 10 HP to the desk, I guess. Yeah. Oh, it's so good that they brought the joke here. Where's 3, 4? 1, 2, 5. Gura. Yeah? Are you actually serious? Huh? We collected to burst into laughter while Fisher only added to Gura's confusion. Wait. I have to add something. Okay. Where the fuck is the text? Ah, I need to write the text. I'm currently too dumb. What the fuck did... OBS, what did you do? Okay, that's far too big. Still far too big. Okay, why the fuck is the text not getting... Ah. I'm dumb. No, shit. I wanted to make like the dumb text she has on Among Us and stuff, but I didn't think about that her hair is actually white. We collectively burst into laughter, which only added to Gura's confusion. She didn't say 3, 4! The laughter showed no signs of stopping. Wait, did I mess up? Oh, I'm crying. No, wait, I don't... I think Ida just died. That was F-wording hilarious. Yeah. Has she not realized even now? Oh, okay. I will give you the benefit of the doubt then explain. I asked you to choose from 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, which is 1 to 5. Oh my god. Her voice faded out as she laughed from embarrassment. Gura, how would you even... It's so ridiculous. Gura buried her face in her hands. I don't know. That's a Gura shark brain moment if I have ever seen one. Okay. Enough with it. So, there we go. Well then, choose your numbers. 4, of course. So 1 before 2. Gura. I'll go with 2. Gura 2, Ina 1, Kelly 4, got it. So, who's going first? Okay. KF people. I'm so sorry. That hurt myself. What do you want? It's voting time again, and if somebody has left the chat, ping them on Discord. Don't do that. That was a joke. Say first. Okay. Wait. I make permanent save because that's marked. I see some people here have played the game again. Inya. Okay. 1 vote for Inya. Is it Taco Eats, Takamori, or Amesame? Okay, Takamori doesn't fit because Ame is actually questioning, but whatever. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Cap also wants Ina. Inya. Inya Merkel. Okay. Koala doesn't want to vote. Lou, Röx, Force. What do you want? Or you're not here anymore. And Koala, but Koala's probably going to answer in a few seconds. Or he's died from too much coffee. One of these two. Okay. 2 Gura, 2 Inya. 1 was sold. 3 Gura. Okay, Goomba it is. Gura, you're going first. How? You didn't even use the numbers. Wrong. The order could be based on those numbers. Wait. The order could be based on whose number is closest to the square root of 5. Or by even number first in ascending order. You know what's the square root of 5? Yeah, I don't. You don't need to go there again. Time to interview the shark. Oh, that's nice. I quite like that. Should I take the seat across you? Not really, but it will feel weird if you didn't. I, for a second, thought that the Danganronpa theme would start. I actually thought the Danganronpa theme would start. And it would have fitted quite well. Besides, Danganronpa is in the lyrics of the song. But you know. Ame's meet and greet being branded as interrogation is a really good idea, Dan. You should probably tweet about that at some point at her. If she... I mean, she probably has heard about it before, but I like that idea. And Koala, I hope that your report and stuff went well, because it's fucking Sunday. Gura didn't reply and hopped to seat herself across me. Shall we begin? Time starts now. Goofing around with Gura is fun, but now is not the time for that. This is the time to show them that my detective skills are legit. Bro. Okay, let's see. Recount of last night or choking on water. I have no idea what choking on water is right now. Why she would honestly do that by herself in full confidence to herself, but it's an option. Yeah, okay, Saturday, not Sunday. Yeah, English is hard. And good that it went well. Danganronpa. I can't unhear it. I can't unhear it. Yeah, 1 is a logical question. Of course. 1 is the logical question, 2 is the haha, we're trolling in the game question. What about Röx, Lou, and Force? You are the one that started voting for Gura, so I want to your fucking opinion. 2 because it's a bit funny. Okay, acceptable opinion then. Okay, Koala also wants 2. 2, 2, 2. That should be 4. That should be the majority. So, Gura. You ever choke on water randomly? Why are you asking me this now? Yeah, I really should be asking about other things right now. No reason. It just popped in my mind. Okay, well, yes, I have. It's annoying, right? Choking on food doesn't annoy me as much. I get what you mean, like, it's just water, damn it. Oh, drinking is so hard. I far too often choke on my drinks. It's so bad. But like, sometimes, especially if I'm watching something and it makes me crack up while I'm drinking, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Yeah, plus the core thing usually takes longer to subside. But I have an even better one. Oh? Choking on your own saliva. That's something that never happened to me. Oh, I can't remember the last time that happened to me. Yeah, maybe it happens more often to me. Maybe it's because you're always hungry. You make too much saliva. Ah, shut up! So, you want some then? What? Ew, no! Heh. What do you call that condition for people with swallowing problems? I think it was dysphagia, I think. It must be a nightmare having that condition. Sure, seems like it. Oh, yeah, then, yeah. Yeah, exactly that. Yes, Rux, play Holofunk again, it's good. But after the stream, not now. I suddenly felt grateful for not being able to swallow normally. Okay. I see where this is going. We can waste all our time without reaching any useful information. We can just dick around and have fun. And because I make a quick save, I will probably veto this one for power levels, because I want to read what they are talking about. You're over 9,000 years old. And what about you? What about your power level? Does it match your age? How would you know? We don't even have anything to measure that. You sure don't look very powerful though. I have you know that I'm way stronger on the sea, but you can't even swim. Only in fresh water. Whatever. We'll just judge on what we have here. If I say Kelly's power level is 9,000, how would you match up to that at this moment? Kelly's pretty strong. I guess maybe 7,000? Isn't that too high? With my trident and chunky tail, you might my might would still be that of an apex predator. I feel like Kiara should be 7,000. Then you will be 5,000. It's impossible to estimate Ina's level, so let's just leave her at question marks. I won't argue with Kiara being stronger on land, but 5,000 feels too low. I bet that chunky tail of yours won't even last a minute against ground pounds. Ah! Oh. Spicy! Okay, I concede. You get 6,000 and I get 5,000. Happy? Why are we even trying to determine our power levels? You started it! Yeah, my bad. Let's move on. Let's see. And I guess we all know what we are doing here. Because we're dicking around until I load my quick save. Yeah, I knew it. Ah! You're so funny, Watson. ah, 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 ah. Okay, I'm not doing that anymore. I don't want to count. Ah! Just imagine Kiara in front of the door, being confused as fuck. What's going on? I'm sorry, boss. I mean, I'm not sorry, but you know. Someone suddenly banged on the door. What the hell are you two doing? Nothing! The two of us laughed like idiots for another minute or so. Okay, so... Okay, recon of last night. Oh, that's nice that you can dig around all day. But, I mean, maybe... We have, like, so many good answers and can dig around, and now we have only one thing we can ask. Hick indeed. Can you recount what you were doing last night again? With more detail if possible. I mean, okay, I could just say, okay, we are having 10 minutes, but I want to ask more because we digged around, so I'm staying here now. With more detail if possible. I ate pizza for dinner. I took a bath. A long one. With pizza, of course. Then I watched random stuff until I fell asleep. I don't really know what else I can add there. What sort of stuff did you watch? I can't prove it anyway, so why do I have to say it? Why not? Just disclose the information. Fine. GTA Online roleplays. Oh, that... Stop. Don't say anymore. Why? I also watch them. Lots of people do. But... Okay. Is your watch history disabled? Yeah, that's why I can't show it. And I watch on the app. Oh, that's too bad. Your 10 minutes are over. Okay. Let me make a quick save. Just in case, because I'm going to load up the quick save. And we have more questions after that. That's what I guessed. But we have the other quick test for later on. Yeah, actually, that's also what I'm picking. Because I can just go and save that one here. Is everyone also voting for 3? Or do you want to like pick the good option that progresses the story? Because I want to know what she would answer if we confront her about the scales. Three for 3, 4 for 3, 5 for 3, 3 it is. Okay, Gura, hands on the table. You're an apex predator who is always hungry. Yes? Are you sure you didn't have a phoenix taste test last night? Of course not. I won't ever eat my friends. I mean, I might accidentally bite you if you do something, but that's different. Do what? You know what? Ah. And I know what this is referencing, probably. I would be lying if I said I wasn't curious, though. But I would have a taste of Kiara without asking her first. I mean, Kiara could probably cut off her own arm and regenerate it, if she wanted to. Probably. Real, authentic, fried fucking phoenix. What? Nothing. I can't just take your words for it because this is an investigation. I understand, but I stand by my words. Yeah, of course. Let's see. We had that, and that, so we're picking scales. How about you stop lying to my face? What? How do you think I found out? I don't even know what you're talking about, Watson. Did you forget that chuck scales fall off? How can you even identify chuck scales when they're so tiny? Because they weren't mixed with sand or coral sediment. It doesn't say Amelia anymore. She's in full-on Detective Watson mode. You can make them out clear enough with the magnifying glass. I didn't know that. I know your body better than you do. It's spicy. Ah, shut up. You can't really prove that they were from the time of Kiara's death, can you? You've got nothing on me. What makes you think so? You didn't even know that they could be identified using a magnifying glass. I just know, alright? Not actually sure if their time range can be narrowed down enough, but telling her that won't help. We can actually tell how long your scales have been there. It just takes some time, since we'll have to send it somewhere. Also, the thing is, if she really ate Kiara, like ate her, Kiara wouldn't be able to revive and there would be no ashes, right? But if she struck her down with a trident, a weapon not found at the scene of the crime, because the killer would like take the weapon with them, then she could take like an arm or whatever, a nibble out of her, a taste of her butt cheeks, whatever. Like nice tender chicken size. So that makes her a pretty strong candidate. Yeah, but didn't Kiara say in one stream that if someone ate her and like digested her, she couldn't revive or something? I don't know. It's been too long. It's even weird that we got like information on that. So why don't you just spill the beans and save us the trouble? Say what you want. I don't believe you. I think you forgot to deny the part where you were lying. Okay, so quick save time. Should we back down or should we pressure? And if I learned one thing from Ace Attorney games, it's one of those options. Also, I would have laughed if the music shifted second you asked about the scales and said no. I can prove the time. I just need to go in and send it in. That would actually be really fucking cool if the music shifted to like a cornered music from Ace Attorney. If I would be recording this separately and uploading it on YouTube, I would probably edit out the music, and because we don't really have a lot of SFX besides Hick, and go full on cornered mode with the game and like edit in a Hick if need be. We have 2 4s and I guess that's where we are going, right? Like pressure, because we want answers. I did a quick save. I mean, okay, I should maybe do a real save. Yeah, you're right. 3 4s. Also, it's really good, Rux, that you have the appropriate objection emote. Yeah. Wait, Wait. Let me do something real quick. I have an idea. If I fucking find it. Spare yourself the trouble. Kiara might get seriously mad if you keep this up. What? Better admit and apologize than having me expose you. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll forgive you. You know, deep inside this is the right thing to do. The pain of having to face yourself. Gura closed her eyes for a few moments, and when she opened them, her face was crystal clear. I was here. Good shark. I leaned on the table a bit more. Now please, tell me what exactly transpired last night. She looked down for a second. I was here for a late night snack. I heard from Kiara that KFP was turning in high profits, so I thought it was fine to do it once in a while. I felt the guilt wrapped around her words. I knew her well enough to say that it was genuine. She's really sort of innocent, like a kid in some ways. Maybe the extreme hunger she holds within her is just something that we non-apex predators can never hope to understand. I eat on the top shelf because I thought that I could stay hidden there even if someone came in. But when something actually happened, I panicked. I heard the door open and Kiara came in. I thought she was holding Caddy's side. I panicked and ran away. I see. That's all I saw. I don't know what happened after that. I didn't attack or do anything to harm Kiara. Glad you finally opened up. You should apologize to Kiara after our time's up. I will. It will be over soon. Your 10 minutes are over! Okay! Let's go. Apex detective right here. Gura bounced up from her seat and proceeded to leave the room. As she approached the door, she looked back and shot me a gentle smile. Thanks, Watson. Must protect. Kiara, I need to talk with you for a bit. Sure. Let's talk while the next interrogation is ongoing. We waved a small goodbye to each other before she left. You can call the next one in. So, who's going next? Okay. Chat, what do we want? Who's next? And I know, Cornered is so good. Especially Cornered from Ace Attorney 4. I love Apollo Justice. My favorite Ace Attorney game, if I'm being honest. And probably the game I played the most. Apollo is such a good character. Inya or Kelly? I know we had like a few Inyas before, but we learned that Kiara actually was the one that carried Kelly's size in. So that's why Kelly's size was at the scene of the crime. But why the fuck did she carry her size? Oh, I think this is the first time that we had a real split. Like, bigger split. Okay, we have 3 2s and 2 1s. I think we are missing the opinion of Cap. And maybe if she's still here from Charlie. My other mod here, Nuggets. Also, Force, that's a really cool emote. Okay, Inya. Alright, Kezi. Sorry. I thought you wrote, but that was a different green I saw in chat. It's also nice that you all have different colors for me. It makes it really nice. Let's go with Ina. Copy that. Taco time. She's gonna say wah, which yes. Good that I increased the master volume again. I could have just reduced the in-game volume. That would have been a bad idea anyway. I love Ina's Wah. Called it. Yes, you did, Miss Watson. Oh, it's that theme. That's nice that every character we have here has a different theme. When I'm with Ina, I just want to relax and be healed by her cozy presence. But I have a job to do. Conducting this interrogation probably is a must. Not doing so is tantamount to throwing away my pride as a detective. Shall we talk about the case then? Shall we talk about the case then? Overused, but still mildly amusing. Ina of the mountain. What is your wisdom? We'll probably be doing all stupid answers again and then go right the right questions again. Like we did with Gura. I think that worked out pretty well. Because it seems like the stupid questions don't have any story significance. Yep, thought so. Ina of the mountain. What is your wisdom? Do not rely on time machines to be on time for work. Huh? Nothing. Wisdom isn't something you can simply get from others. Insights from others are merely food for thought. You can consume mountains of this food, but without proper digestion, one won't be able to absorb any of it, only lulling them into a false sense of enlightenment. Very nice. I have another question. Instead of Ina of the mountains, shouldn't it be like Ina of the plains or something? I bonk you. You're an inquisitive one, my dear Watson. It shows that you are one who dedicates their time and the sword. Yes, we are blessed with classes. But I'm afraid I do not have an answer for that question. My wisdom falls short for today. Haha, okay, fine. Rude. Let's see. Existence of free... Oh no, this is philosophy session with Ina. Does free will really exist? That's a loaded question. Why though? Why not? I also have no idea why. I feel like this question isn't something that we can answer properly in only 10 minutes. I don't need a complete one. I just want to get a general feel for your thoughts. For me, it's because it's not my job to study it. It's not really that important what the answer is. No matter the answer, we can only live in a way that feels like we have a will that's in our control. So, illusion or not, I live trying to be better at controlling that will. That's a pragmatic approach. We can't ever escape the cage that is our brain. So best to just accept it and move on, huh? Yeah, something like that. There's a nice quote from Fuji Bob related to that. Something like, there are no humans who aren't brainwashed. So the question is, even in that context, what do we still value? I can't remember the exact lines. Interesting. Might check that one out. Back to the investigation. Okay, let's see. Which over is it over? You know how people say over when ending their messages over the radio? What does it actually stand for? What do you mean? Does it mean the message is over? Over? Or is it turning over the mic to you? Over? Good question. I've always thought it was a message is over. I thought it was over to you. Over. This is like thinking about a pun. We are pondering about it. So, about your question, maybe it's actually both. That would be pretty clever of them. It's so weird that she only says humu once, because normally she's like humu. Doesn't it really matter though? Like, with those cool lines, with most cool stuff in life. True. Over and out. Okay, so we quick loading and taking the good answer. Let's begin with the standard initial question. Please give me your account of last night and this morning. Try to add more detail to what they already told us earlier. Okay. Also, it's interesting how sometimes the name switch. Back to the previous question, it was only Inanese. And I don't know why. It's probably when the character is really serious about what they're talking about. It only shows their last name, or I don't know, they also, the game is just doesn't care. Also ginger lemon tea self-brewed with a bit of sugar is so fucking good. Just normally I cut up ginger that I have lying around, but I just use ginger powder for cooking as a replacement today. The juice of 1 lemon, bit of sugar in it, boiling water over it. Very good. Very nice to make, and in the summer perfect. You can drink it while it's hot, and you can also just put it in the fridge and drink it while it's cold. As you've already confirmed, I was finishing an illustration late into the night. I went straight to sleep after that. Oh, and I slept on the floor, so I could wake up easier. What? Okay, and then? Woke up early, got ready for work and went to KFP. I went in through the storage room. Like with everyone who has gotten storage room access from Kiara, which includes all of us here right now. After I opened the door, I didn't notice the mess on the floor and tripped over something. I had my crowbar in hand, so I actually accidentally bonked the ground. Of course, I had no idea Kiara's ashes were scattered on the floor and all. Next, I cleaned up the mess and went to do my duties on KFP. Kiara woke up shortly after that. That doesn't match up actually, because from what we gathered, Ina entered at around like 4:43 because her crowbar was heard, right? Oh, okay, we heard a bonk, and we don't know it was a crowbar, but we didn't hear the bonk on the audio file that she's talking about later during appropriate work hours, like after 6 or whatever. When she stood up, went here shortly before Kiara woke up. So 2 hours before that, in the middle of the night, like 4:40 was the last time a bonk was heard or a loud sound. And if what she says is true, she was here far too early in the night, and that means that she's lying about starting work. Or her shift starts really early and KFP opens at like 5 AM. One of the two. And the rest is as you know. As in Kiara raging and banging on my door. Yeah. She initially suspected me, but I told her that if I did it, I wouldn't have hung around until she woke up. Neat. Thanks. Ah, I forgot one thing. I was wondering about this. Back in your office, I said that I assumed the stuff gathered on the floor was from one of the boxes. Somehow falling from the shelves. We know that Gura was up on the shelf, so when she jumped down, it could be that she like threw one of the boxes down to the ground with her tail. But from the investigation we know, I think that on the right shelf, or on the shelves on the right side of the room, the box fell down, but Gura's shark scales were found on the shelves on the left side of the room. So if that's true and what we gathered is right, she couldn't have been the reason to knock it down. I forgot to mention that I didn't actually find the box. Ah, good. That's vital information. Let's see. Time of arrival at KFP, or why do you work at KFP? We have a lot of saves, that's really nice. It's really, really nice. I made so much of my tea and it's already gone. I could make another batch, but the problem is I need my last lemon for apple risotto tomorrow. Tomorrow! Appropriate. So I can't use it, sadly. Ah shit, another what I need to watch? No. Currently we have too many good streams. Another one that started I'm interested in. I still haven't finished watching Elira's Xenoblade Chronicles stream, though I only need like 30 minutes more, and Kiara's stream from this morning. The thing is, normally when I buy lemons, often the shop only sells like lemons in 3 or 4 packs in like one of these nets. So I just buy a lemon for whatever I need, like baking or cooking, and then I use the rest of the lemons to make my tea. Or I buy lemons when I have like ginger over, because I don't know, I like lemons. I never currently have bought lemon juice. I just know like that one citrus thing that you can buy for cooking, but that's not really lemon juice. It tastes different. Also, everybody, where the fuck are you? I need an answer. 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 1 or 2. Dan has voted for 1. What do you want? If nobody answers in the next 2 minutes, I'm going with 1. Okay, 1 for 1, 1 for 2. Please, somebody else do something, because I don't want a tie. I don't have ties at home. I can't serve that to you, chat. I mean, we just got a tiebreaker. We're at 2 for 1 now and 1 for 2. 3 for 1. Okay, that makes it easier to say. And with that, we have 4 votes and we're like 7 to 8 people. You have like 30 seconds left. But if not everybody votes for 2 now, it's decided, I would say. And I think I made a save. Yeah, I made a save. Okay. Yeah. I didn't watch Vivid Millionaire for such a long time. Why did you decide to work at KFP? It just kind of happened, I guess. Kiara and I were already friends and she offered me a job. I thought it would be a good experience, so I accepted. I see. Where was I going with this? You didn't think it would hinder you in other jobs? I did anticipate that it would, but I thought it was still best to try it out. If it was too much, then I couldn't, and I couldn't make it work. Kiara told me I was free to resign anytime. So, you think it's working out? For the most part, yes. It can be rough at times. It was especially difficult when I was just starting out, but I think I've adjusted well enough that it kinda works out now. Neat. Glad you seem to be in good shape. Thanks. It's nice to know that Ina's doing well and all, but that didn't really yield any useful information about the case. Maybe I should have bothered asking this. Okay, let's see. Time of arrival at KFP. What time did you arrive at KFP? You didn't mention the time earlier. I think it was around 7 AM. I woke up at around 6 AM. Wow, you barely got any sleep. Yeah, days like these aren't that rare. Can't be helped since I'm juggling multiple jobs. Don't push yourself too hard. Sleep is just as important as diet and exercise. Yeah, I've been trying to find ways to balance everything. There are just times when days like this become unavoidable. I know that feeling of wanting to do so much stuff that you feel like you're wasting time when you sleep. Especially when we still insist on keeping up with our hobbies and many other things. Oh yes, tell me about it. However, sleep deprivation actually hurts productivity. So when it goes on for too long, it's quite likely that you are sacrificing sleep without actually getting more done. You could end up just ruining your physical and mental health without actually being more productive. That makes lots of sense. Sorry for the unsolicited advice. Oh no, it's completely fine. You're telling me this because you care. I really appreciate it. I didn't really think about how much lack of sleep can slow down my work. Thanks. Ina Laina. So anyway, let's continue the interrogation. Okay, so reason for being early. Why were you at KFP so early? Work hours start at 8 AM and the store doesn't open till 10:30. As second in command here at KFP, I want to set a good example by being early. It also allows me to clean and prepare the whole workforce arrives. I see, that's admirable. No, I just see this as an extension of my responsibilities. Sasuga Taco eats, chef. The KFP employees must be happy to have such a role model as their superior. No, you exaggerate. They're here because they love Kiara. But I guess maybe that's why they voice talk about their problems regarding the workplace with me instead of Kiara. Oh, would you say you are inundated with KFP employee complaints? No, not really. I'm good at tackling them with my tentacles. What? Because my many tentacles can handle more than... Oh, never mind, sorry. Okay. Everything's really fine though. Good, good. Let's just move on. And I'm going to load that save because I feel like we have one question that we missed. I'm doing a quick save. Just in case. But there's something that doesn't add up. Okay, we got 2 more questions that we only reach as the last possible question when the time is really up. With Gura, it felt like that was the last question because they were like, okay, you should talk to Kiara. Okay, thanks, she goes talk to Kiara. What is our last question that we want to ask first? Where is the box? Ina said she doesn't know where the box is, but we know that her crowbar bonk is not on the audio files, even though it should be there. Or do we want the workplace conditions at KFP question? That sounds not important, but could lead us to some clues, actually. Because we could get information about the storage room and the surrounding area. One of these is the obvious choice, of course. But both questions sound like we could get something from them. Cassie votes for 1. Force votes for 12. Thanks. 1, 1, 1. Four sounds like a good number that will be hard to beat. And we have 12 ones from 4, so it's really hard to beat right now. One it is then, probably, yes. I'm giving you like few more seconds for now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay, no, Dan made a really good point here. We're picking 1 because of the ancient wands. Since you mentioned some complaints coming your way, how's the work environment here at KFP? How to describe it? You all know that KFP is a special place. Let's just say that it's nothing like your average fast food chain. She seemed to be contemplating on something. It's alright, let it out. She took a slow, deep breath. Sometimes I honestly feel bad for some KFP employees. Especially when they're sent to the user room. What in the world is in that room? I can't provide an answer to that question. Please don't ask anymore. She gave me a piercing look. Okay, I understand. Just what? If only they would join the tentacles, they would be freed from any material suffering. We could even make our own fast food chain and call it Taco Bell. She spoke in a hushed tone like its thoughts were just leaking out. Tentacle? Is that the group you mentioned forming a while back? Her eyes widened slightly. Yes, I might have mentioned it. Is that actually an actual cult? Oh, no. Yeah, yes. It's a play on tentacle and cult, just for fun. We just gather and engage in relaxed and comfy activities. I see. Let me join in on them on the fun sometimes. Sure. KFP is one wild place. Yes, it is. And I will actually also make a save of that. Because that sounds like we got information that makes Armor curious of the usual room. So we might want to go to the usual room later on with more vigor. Wait. I'm gonna expose her lying tentacles. Where's the box? What? I told you, I was already gone when I arrived. And I'm just supposed to take your word for that? No, but my answer won't change. You're a tough one. I'm not lying. Yes. Maybe she's actually telling the truth about the box. Even if she were, there's no way to prove it right now. Maybe I shouldn't have pursued the line of questioning. I'm just wasting precious time. Wait, I need to think for a bit. Take your time. You don't have much time though. I know. Stay quiet while I think. Okay. What now? I've wasted time. Time's up, guys! Alright then. She waved once and turned towards the door. Shadow receded as she walked out of the room. Didn't do a good enough job on this one. That leaves only Kelly. Okay, that's actually nice. Interesting, because we picked all questions we could to arrive at a good time, right? Or did we like miss a few questions? I think we picked the right one where I did my save point at the beginning. I think we didn't have more time, which makes this very sus. And it could be that we lack information because we didn't talk with Ina as the last person. I made a save so we can just restart. But now we have to talk with Dad. And she might give us more information. Because Armor was sus of Ina at the end. And she said she didn't do a good job. I won't be taking the other save I made. This one is the one where she's troubled with what her interrogation provided. So it might give us different text later on. Dad, seated across with me with her towering figure. The 10 minutes start now. Kiara's muffled voice from the other side of the door informed me. Yes, we're starting with a cross-examination. I nodded at Kelly. Only 10 minutes, no time to joke around. Okay, so... Deadliest day of the year or recount of last night? That's a banger theme though. I really like that one. It sounds like a Persona theme. Yeah. It's definitely one of Kelly's theme I know the riff, but it sounds a bit like Persona 3 music. Okay, Force's vote will be discarded. We have 2 1s and 1 2. Again! Why can't you just make it not confusing for my brain? Okay, we're taking one. Deadliest day of the year. Do you know what the deadliest day of the year is? Kelly was a little surprised by my question. Of course she'd be. This doesn't have anything to do with the case at all. I don't actually keep track of that stuff. Let's see, maybe April 4th? I get why you would guess that day, but too bad, it's not the deadliest day. So, what is the deadliest day? As death itself, I must know. It's the first day of the year. New Year, huh? That's a little ironic. Doesn't that hold true even for deaths from natural causes? Yeah, in fact, accidents and crimes, while also typically high on the New Year's, mostly aren't the highest on January the 1st. Oh, Naruhodo, that's some killer trivia. But at least in the US, I think New Year has the highest murder rate. Wow, that's so... kawaii. What? What? Why do you know all that? Kawaii is not the right word. Well, as a detective, it's useful to be aware of these things. My work usually involves death and crime, so it's useful to have some related knowledge. I guess so, huh? I learned something new about death today. Big ups to you. Just sharing what I know. Detectives and Grim Reapers have a lot more in common than I thought. Cup of cone? Cup of cone. Do you eat ice cream? Yes. Ice cream on cone or cup? Whoa, that's a complicated topic. Cone gang or cup gang? What's complicated about it? First, I want to say that I believe both methods have their own strong points about them. There are various kinds of cones, each with their own unique taste. Just ice cream itself has limitless possibilities with taste. Taking these factors into account, it's quite hard to categorically declare my allegiance with one gang. So, it depends. Dead on. A specific ice cream might taste better in a cup than a regular cone, but might taste better with a waffle cone. But even the same type of cone might taste different depending on the brand, and that also applies to ice cream flavors and brands. Some ice cream might also be more enjoyable to eat with a spoon, while others lend themselves better to licking. There are just too many possibilities that it's difficult to say which one is superior. Such a long-winded non-answer. I'll tell you what, I won't answer any more of your nonsense questions. I'm kidding. I got your answer nice and clear. If there's any nonsense here, is that I'm asking her this in the middle of an interrogation. Let's see. Yes! Okay. Let's be real here. Kelly, your size is your Zanpakuto, right? Is this the size we always see its sealed state? Or is that its Shikai form? Also, have you achieved Bankai yet? I have no idea what you're talking about, Watson. Shikai, Bankai, what are those? Ah, never mind then. My Asian cartoons lied to me. But you mentioned sealed state. I guess you could call my size current form that. I can release it to make it do stuff and be more powerful. Vindicated! Oh, show me sometime. I don't know about that. Releasing it here in the living room can get a little dangerous. Please. Maybe if we can find a wide open and empty area. Hey, I will definitely find one later and contact you. Okay. Yeah, baby! Bankai! Oh, I freue mich. Dieses... sorry. This year, Bleach goes on. We get a new Bleach season. Who here is excited for that shit? I'm so fucking hyped. Just from that one trailer we got like month ago. I can't wait. I really want the 100-year war arc or 1000-year war arc. And I want it to be good, and I want the original ending that was intended before like the manga was cut short 2 times. Like, oh yeah, you have like 2 months left. Oh yeah, do have like 4 panels left. I really want to see what he intended, and I want to see it glorious form in the anime, because I only started reading Bleach after the anime has finished. I really forgot how to English for a second. I was like, okay, German mode, go. And then it was like, oh shit, wait. Here are people that don't know German. I shouldn't do that. But my mind went full blank. Okay, let's see. And with let's see, that's my keyword for going back and doing the right route. Imagine if like some of the optional dialogues, like Gura choking on her own saliva, or the Bankai talk with Kelly is like integral to getting the true ending. I heard from Kiara that you were here together last night, but can I ask you to give your own account of what happened? Oh, sure, no problem. She fixed her posture as she replied, posture check everybody. I'm noticing that I'm slumping down in my chair. So, we 3 had quite a late dinner together, right? And you gave her asthma medication afterwards. After you left, your boy and Kusatori were just hanging out. Really? You didn't do anything else? No, Watson, we didn't. Okay, continue. Kelly let out a weak sigh. We were chilling, chatting about all sorts of topics in the break room. At around 10:30, Kiara said she was going to take a nap before going home, cause she was feeling too sleepy. As far as I know, that wasn't something unusual for her. I was also dead tired. Works though on everyone, you know. So I stayed with her until she fell asleep. Oh, cute. Then I left through the storage exit, and as the front entrance was already locked. I ran straight home and slept. Can you provide any proof? Unfortunately, I can't. The underworld ain't filled with technology spying on you. Nice, very concise, thanks. It comes easy when you've got nothing to hide. Okay. Grim Reaper equals killer, or about this side? Which shall we take? 2 or 3. And thank God we can't have 2 1s 1 2 answer again. And while you vote, I will get myself some because my tea is empty. I will be back in like 30 seconds. Behave while I'm gone! Now listen here, you little shit. You are a mod. You should be a good example. We have 2 2s and 2 3s. This is quite a problem. We need at least one more answer to decide. And never is not an answer. Okay, 3. Ah shit! Damn it! Yeah, now we have 2. And we had 3 2s and 3 3s again. No! Okay. Who hasn't wrote anything? Cap! Where's Cap? We need the tiebreaker. Okay, Force is also a tiebreaker. I guess he means 3. If Cap now comes in and says 2, I'm going to fucking cry. Okay. Kelly, you're a Grim Reaper. On hiatus. Well, first of all, Kelly, Captain is a she. Second of all, no she didn't. I don't see her in my log. I said Cap, not Dan or Koala. Oh, Force voted 2 times. Oh, that's what you meant. Force, what the fuck, dude? Sabotage. I mean, it's my fault because I am dumb. But what the fuck, dude? I know, but a Grim Reaper being the killer would be the obvious scenario, don't you think? I can see where you're coming from. Certainly I am dead, but there's a misconception here. Killing mortals who haven't fully exhausted their life ain't what Grim Reapers do. We merely reap souls of those whose time here have already passed. I don't get to decide when that is. Yes, I know how Grim Reapers work. Still, out of everyone here, you are the most adept at taking lives. Naturally, that should make anyone suspicious of you. I beg to differ. Suspicion should be based on evidence, as it relates to the case, not on preconceptions. Yeah, you're right. I take it back. Glad to hear that. What was I thinking? As a detective, I should have known that. Let's see. Oh, sorry, I hit my microphone. You left your scythe last night, right? That is correct. To be more accurate, I forgot to bring it home with me. Isn't your size important to you and something that's been with you for a long time? Yeah, that's right. If so, how come you just forgot about it so easily? How do I explain this? It's like when I relax, I tend to be kind of forgetful. True. Might also partially be due to me regularly being sleep deprived. Like, when I'm at home, I often forget where I put my phone. Oh yeah? But this is KFP, not your home. I'm only saying this to be completely transparent in this investigation. I will not say it again. Hmm? Kelly couldn't help but look away. I'm, occasionally also guilty of this whenever Kiara's around. She's blushing! Oh, cute. Her voice shrunk with every word. And? Takamori's so true. I guess you could say that I feel at home when Kosatori is with me. Or little Tsum Reaper. The Reaper Rapper's red. What was that? I couldn't hear you. No. I'm sure you heard me fine, alright? I'm not saying any of that again. Okay, fine. That right there, that is Tete. That's so Tete. Okay, let's see. On leaving a sleeping Kiara all alone. Why did you just leave Kiara sleeping alone in a place that wasn't her home? Even if it was at KFP, isn't that still kinda questionable? That didn't really cross my mind. We are both creatures that are normally as susceptible to death as humans. I guess our sense of danger is different, so I didn't really think much of it. Oh, good point. But she was taking a nap, you could have just waited for her. Listen now. Listen! I'm listening. Gah! You cut off my train of thought. Ah, my bad. Where was I? Listen. I was tired as hell. And I had no idea how long I would have to wait. You know, what if she slept for an hour? I've had enough for the day. Hmm? Uh-huh. Okay. Wait. Speed up. Speed up. Relationship with Kiara lately. Ooh. You know what Reina would say? Spicy. I can't get it out of my head. I listen too much to Reina again. Like you probably noticed during the stream. Oh, we have actually two options here. I didn't notice that, if I'm being honest. You left Kiara dead or a relationship with Kiara? Do you vote with logic or spicy? We don't do 3 and 4s here for that one. Spicy or logic? I know, Force, writing is hard. Keyboards are complicated. I take burning as spice. And yes, then spice is the true logic of the brain. I take that as 4 spices at once and no logic, so we're taking the spice. This is the most important question. Oh, go ahead and shoot. How has your relationship with Kiara been lately? Huh? What are you talking about? I'm not in a relationship with her. Well, I mean, Kiara is indeed a friend of mine, so we do have a relationship, but not the way you're implying. I wasn't implying anything though, but maybe I did anticipate your reaction. Just answer the question. Gah. It's normal, always has been. I'm gonna be honest here. You sounded kinda irritated talking about leaving her asleep. Kelly's eyes drifted down to a corner before flying back to me. You're really observant, huh? No, it was pretty obvious. It's just, I don't know, man. I was also tired and sleepy, so I feel for her. But last night, it's like she kept dozing off and didn't really care to listen to anything I was saying. She's rarely like that when we talk. Lately, she's also been talking about Picora and Fubuki much more than usual. Aw, she's jealous. So, what you're saying is that you're jealous? What? No! She slapped her fist on the table. -10. Look, if you were immortal, I would have effing slashed you now. But alas, you're not, and Masai's not with me at the moment. Whoa, calm down there, girl. Ah, just kidding. Slashed in half. Scary. Kiara signals the end. And we are going to take that other route. I think you didn't leave Kiara asleep. Huh? More like you left her dead. That's BS! You're just making you're just making stuff up. You just left your thighs there out of panic or something. You're the detective here, Watson. Why would I even kill her? Reminder, we have Amelia Watson, not Watson here, which is interesting. I don't know yet. Besides, if I killed her that time, she would have revived before morning. You probably just waited a few hours before doing it. Whatever. No evidence would ever back that up because that's not true. You're just throwing around accusations like Kiara did. We'll see about that. Oh yeah, we will. She's right though. I was just accusing her. That didn't help me get any new information about the case. And I'm going to load the other one because that was really cute and I want that to be the one at the end. Oh, I forgot that we can't do... Wait, I can save that. Load. I can't stop the text being too fast. Yeah, I'm trying real hard here, okay? Okay. I will manually click through that. The Shinigami vacated her seat and walked out of the room. Peace! Good job, me. Come out whenever you're ready. We'll be waiting. She gently closed the door. I leaned back on my seat. My tense shoulders finally relaxed themselves. We're in the endgame now. I'm certain I've gathered enough information to not disappoint. I'm HoloLife's #1 detective, after all. I turned my gaze onto the ceiling. Gotta get this over with. I propped myself up from my seat and put the chairs back in their original order. I'm also pretty sure I know where this entire story is like going or something. But I won't tell. It's time to perform the finale. And I will be doing a save here because I overwrote the other save, so I might as well. This morning, our majestic phoenix Takanashi Kiara woke up in the trash after dying. We should call in the case of the trash phoenix. Ina? Due to Kiara's memory problems, the truth behind the incident was unclear. But if it wasn't an accident, then one thing was certain. The culprit would have only been one of us. For that reason, I was tasked with unraveling this mystery. Being the ace detective that I am, the whole investigation took only a few hours. And now, this case will finally come to a close. I looked each of them in the eye before speaking again. There is indeed a culprit. And that culprit is... Kelly or Gura? We don't have Ina as an answer. This is weird. Because, I'm letting you know my thoughts, we know that the Watson concoction and the medicine for Kiara are really similar. So, and my guess is that Arme accidentally used the entire bottle. Remind yourself, one bottle has multiple shots. Like, the one entire of these small vials of Watson concoction on Kiara, and that just killed her. That's also why Kiara was so absent while talking with Kelly later on. And that's also why the game begins with, like, she woke up with, like, one of her syringes and the empty Watson concoction bottle in the beginning of the game. Why would she fucking sleep with those in her bed? Because later on she mistook the thing and used the asthma while wanting to take the Watson concoction for herself, and that just knocked her out because I don't know, maybe that medicine makes her tired, whatever. But that is not a satisfying answer for me. The audio file where we heard one bonk at, like, after the time where Ina finished her drawing, fits so well with the story that she actually bonked the floor with a crowbar at, like, 7 a.m. But 7 a.m. we have the audio recording to support that. It could be, I can't remember if the audio recording maybe doesn't go that far, so they never checked after 7 a.m. if there's, like, a loud noise, so they didn't notice it. But yeah, we know that the one loud noise is Gura being startled by Kiara arriving and running away. That's one of the two loud noises. The second one sounds like Ina's crowbar, and we haven't heard of that again, and that Arme was not satisfied with the talk with Ina. Also is shown here that we can't blame Ina. We have 1-1, no force, your vote doesn't count for Lou. And 1-2. Who should we accuse? I am not satisfied with either of those. Maybe the characters we talk to matter, and we should start with talking with someone that results in talking with Ina last. If that is the case, then yeah, we maybe need to reload and quick skip through everything. Okay, everybody besides Force votes for the Goomba. We know it wasn't Gura from what they said, and I think it also wasn't Kelly, but there's a problem here. Both are bad. I swung my arm and pointed at Gura. You! Gura? no, I didn't do it. I already confessed to Kiara about why I was there. She's right. What's this about? Yeah, it wasn't murder. It was an accident. Accidentally caused by Gura. Huh? I don't understand. Gura... Okay, that's also true because Kiara doesn't remember that, Gura was there. So if Gura ran away, Kiara would have seen her. And the only reason why she couldn't saw her is because she was knocked out. Gura, you probably didn't even notice, but you knocked a heavy box off the shelf. That music is a banger. In your panicked frenzy. The box fell on Kiara, which unfortunately resulted in her death. Also cute art. I guess that makes sense. It's not the most exciting answer, but reality doesn't care about that. Wait. What about the box? Didn't it disappear? That is rather mysterious, yes. Either Gura actually knew and took it, or I would never do that. Or it was sadly something unexplainable by the information I've gathered. Ina, you're disrupting my performance. Regardless, it doesn't change the fact that the death-causing accident occurred. And the responsibility for that falls on Gura. I guess. Why the hell was Gura even here though? There though. I will tell you guys later. I clapped my hands together. There, we have it. Case closed! Sakura, I thought this means a 2-in-1 punishment is waiting for you. No! I'm sorry! I forgive you. Sakura's teary-eyed face looked up to Kiara with hope. Really? Of course, you're my friend and I love you. Kiara! But punishment is another matter. She just picked Gura up and carries a shark in one arm like a little kid. Off to the usual room! Gura fades around. You get to go out again after only a few hours. It's special treatment reserved only for my friends. No! F. Kiara and Gura had a friendly time together. The rest of us went about with our day. I mean, that's not the satisfying answer, but I really like the music and the visuals that were given. But no, it's not the perfect answer. There's something more. That box... Okay. When Kiara dies, maybe she just goes up in flames and the box was on her and just burned away with her, right? But there were no burn marks on the floor, so I can safely rule that out, I think. It's been a long day. I've been sitting idle in my office after dinner. I watched whatever came on autoplay, then scrolled mindlessly on social media until I couldn't take it anymore. I fiddled around with my pocket watch. The gentle luster and cold sensation of metal isn't the most calming, but it was enough. I guess it's time. I clutched my watch. Power that lets one traverse time in ways most can only dream of. Though it might seem incredibly powerful, it is not as it seems, because everything has already happened. I was not ready for her scream. I've already done it countless times, but I still feel nervous during the actual moment. It's similar to the feeling I get when riding a plane. There's just a tinge of fear that something will go wrong during takeoff and landing. I silently opened the door to my bed and peeked in. Past me sleeping peacefully, unaware of what's to come, and what she has done. I signed it myself. Just, what the hell am I doing? I turned away and went outside. Force, that was Amelia's scream. That's one of the sounds she made. KFP is around a 40-minute walk from here. Not a problem when the sun's heat is out of torture. Isn't out to torture. I just realized 420, case file 420 is the name of the game, right? What if the murder happened at 4:20 a.m. and that's why the game has that name? Or whatever happened at 4:20. My heart felt heavier with each step closer to KFP. Lost in my own thoughts, I almost committed the biggest blunder. A few minutes away from KFP, I failed to recognize Gura in the distance. Thankfully, I was able to notice and hide myself in time. She tripped on something, on nothing, and looked around, embarrassed of her getting back up. I bet she's also preoccupied with what just happened, which honestly saved me just now. When on a time travel trip that's nearby temporarily, it's essential that one hides their presence as much as possible. Oh, I like that song. This makes for a more stable set of circumstances to work with and reduces the risk of undesirable consequences. Whew, that was close. I soon arrived at the fated place. I could see the storage room door that Gura left open. Something crossed my mind. What if she was still alive? I can't call an ambulance or something. With everything that's in their KFP issues, the usual room, the vials. It would put both of us in a very tough spot, not to mention the possible dangers of the stability of my existence. Too thick. She'll just resurrect anyway, so it's not a big deal, I know. But maybe we can still save her. I took the remaining step with those thoughts running circles in my mind. If it were possible, while still keeping most of the circumstances the same, then maybe... Why do I bother hoping for something that's impossible? There were only dim lights outside, but the darkness of the storage room still painted a stark contrast against the rest of my view. The scene inside faded into view, as my eyes adjusted to the dark. I stared at the ash. I'm sorry. Words that are so much heavier to say when there's no one to hear them. Whatever, there's only one course of action to take now. I cursed myself for feeling relieved. The box was located at precisely the distance where not much of Kiara's ash could get on it. I can't even doubt the cause of death with this. There was obviously no blood from any injury. Damn it. Why did I let this happen? I went to the refrigerator, box in tow, and pulled out both vial cases. Seeing the vials during the investigation was crucial. It confirmed both my suspicion and the message from my future self that this was my job. Wait, what did the vial say again? Your weight to carry, right? Well, you're to carry the weight or something along those lines. After that, the rest of the investigation only served to give me a clearer picture of everything surrounding the incident. I checked the latest empty asthma vial. The date written on the vial was the date just hours ago. I turned my attention to the special concoction case. I already knew what I was about to see, but I couldn't help being terrified. I slowly opened the case. My heart sank at seeing what was all but confirmed. On one spot was a vial with a blank label. Compared to the rest, it had a slightly lighter color inside. How could I screw up so badly? I took the vial and emptied it outside. The marker used on these vials should be one of the markers lying around in the storage room. Found it. I copied the date on the latest vial to the newly emptied one and swapped it with the copied one. My job here is done. I slipped the original vial in my pocket and returned the vial case in the refrigerator. I carried the empty box as I was cumbersome, so I flattened it. I clutched the vial in my pocket and took a deep breath. It's time to leave. I took one last look at Kiara's ash before leaving. Amidst the chaos in my mind, I closed and locked the door. It was an accident that those vials got switched and Kiara would resurrect like it was nothing. I knew that. But the guilt wouldn't stop eating at me. What if the victim wasn't Kiara? That single question haunted me. I disposed of the box at a public trash bin a few blocks away and continued on my way. After arriving home, the first thing I did was erase the label on the vial with some rubbing alcohol. I wrote A on it instead. The message that only I could have seen is now complete. I entered my room quietly and sat curled up on the floor beside my bed. This was perfectly safe. I already knew I wouldn't wake up until Kiara came. Still, a couple of hours before Kiara comes. I felt so tired. I wanted to take a nap before returning, but I couldn't. Gee, I wonder why. I stood up, got a used needle from my office and placed it on the bed. Past Arm's right hand was slightly open. It was a good position to put the vial in, and so I did. Everything is placed now. Finally. I sat down, curled up again at the same spot. Bubba, who's been asleep since I arrived, woke up and snuggled next to me. Aw, good boy. He's used to seeing two of me by now. He probably doesn't understand why there are two of me, but he knows it's both me. I placed my hand on him and stroked his fur. Ah, a familiar warmth that keeps me going. My past self sleeping face in Bubba's warmth made me relax a bit. I felt like taking a little rest. Maybe it's because of the weight on my mind. It's because some of the weight on my mind has been lifted and the fatigue finally caught up. My eyelids started to fall against my will. I resisted, but my consciousness shut down regardless. My eyes jolted open. Did I really just fall asleep? The time! I frantically checked for the time. It was 8:14 a.m. I breathed a huge sigh of relief and got up. The vial and needle were still in place. Looked at my past self's face again. Arm is really cute. I smiled for a moment. I gotta say, I think I look pretty cute. Yes. With a tap on the shoulder, I bid my past self goodbye. Ame! Ame! Insert Miko scream here. Oh! Well, we have a stable time loop. Oh, that's really good. I really liked that. That was really nice. Also, huge props to Comet, who made that game. And all the backgrounds and some of the character art. Music is from a lot of people combined. But M42 and Comet did a damn good job on this. I really enjoyed that. And I wouldn't be opposed to them making another one of these at some point. Another Armor mystery game. Like maybe with Council or ID. You can make a lot of fun stuff up probably with Ollie. Her being a zombie and all. Um, Wait, why is there an after story that's blocked? Wait! Wait! But wait! There's more. Yeah, I see that. But it's locked. Why the fuck is it locked? Then is it something I have to do in game or just see multiple endings in the game itself for it to unlock? Because we still need to like accuse Kelly at the end. Because we already know whoever we're accusing the wrong person. And maybe we need to do something to accuse Ina. Okay, how the fuck do we get the Ina ending then? Okay. Game phase. I swung my arm around and pointed at Kelly. You! I love this scene with slaps. Kelly? I knew it! What the fuck? I didn't do nothing. Well, let's hear Arma's explanation then. First, I want to confirm something. What is it? This is a little awkward to ask. Do you often kill Kiara when it's just the two of you? Huh? Oh, kinky. Oh. How did you know? Oh, she's blushing. Oh no. That's a really fucked up roleplay. Just a hunch from Kelly's responses and something you said at my office. What? I'm guessing that when she does it, Kelly has to leave you with a size as a sign or something. That's why you were so sure when Ina mentioned that the site was at the crime scene. But held back from saying why. Thanks for confirming. Kusatori! I'm so sorry! Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. Yabe! Kinky? For the record, it's not often. As a mere mortal, I can't say that I'm qualified to give my thoughts on this matter. So, let's get back to the case for now. I thought we agreed that in addition to making it painless, you need my consent before you do it. Wow. Oh my god. Please, shut your mouth already. But you broke our rule! No, I didn't. Watson got it all wrong. Huh? Kiara moved behind the repair wrapper. Friend? Yeah, I forgive you. She began pushing Kelly. I'm guessing they're heading for the usual room. I'm telling you I'm not guilty! Yes, whatever you say. Punishment is still due. I could hear a hint of giggling in her voice. She's really happy with this result, huh? Believe me, she doesn't look angry though. No. The rest of us watched them slide away from my view. We heard the presumptuously usual room door open and close. And there they go. Bruh, I didn't even get to explain everything. Thanks, Kiara, for making this easy. You're welcome to explain now if you want. I don't really feel like it anymore. It was basically just Kelly being jealous and salty last night. Figures. We chatted for a bit and then went about with our day. Case closed. And now we probably get the same ending, right? Yeah. That's such a fucking sad ending. But that accusing of Kelly was really funny. Now it's just a question, how do we get Ina? I guess, my guess is we need to... we started with Gura, and we don't want to start with Ina. So probably if we start with Kelly, because we go like 5 to 1 opposite order, we have Ina last. Maybe that changes something. Because Arme didn't have enough information, and I think we caught everything beforehand. Oh, we have to question her on KFP situation. Ah. Ah. Okay. So now we can just skip through, right? Oh, really? Thank you, Dan. Oh, time for huge fucking bang of music again. I swung my arm around and pointed at Inya! You! Ina? No! I'm innocent! Hi, innocent. I'm Amelia. Got him. Oh boy. How the turds have tabled. I had this one coming. You admit to your crime? Oh. No, I was talking about the turntables. I swear, I didn't do it, Kiara. I don't know about that one, Chief. You were already here before 5 AM. I told you! Oh my... I turned my reg laptop again. I hit my table too hard. But you lied and told us you arrived at 7 AM. Alright, when she said that was the wrong line of questioning, I should have gone back, say if then with the different to Kelly. I thought like, okay, maybe she like has questions and remembered that, and the game would have a portion later on. Right, that's why I didn't take the other one. What? Oh, from our scene investigation. Yes, and to add to that, I'm convinced you went to the usual room during that time. Nani? Huh? What were you doing there? If I had to guess, she was recruiting KFP employees into a cult. She was even contemplating on opening her own fast food restaurant. I wasn't... She looked at me briefly and turned her eyes toward Kiara. Okay, Arme's right. It was for the tentacle, but it was going I wasn't doing it to poach employees for Taco Bell. Ina, how could you? I only wanted to alleviate their suffering, to bestow upon them salvation from their impermanence. This sounds like a cult, alright? Okay. Then why did you also kill me? I didn't do it. It's the truth. This is where it gets tricky. The evidence can match with Ina bonking the ashes on the accident. She didn't turn on the lights because she was trying to hide the fact that she was there very early. That made it hard to see, hence why she tripped and bonked Kiara's ash. That's exactly what happened. But it also matches her being the culprit. And if anyone would do all this just to joke about making Kiara literally trash, who else would do it but Ina? It does feel like a joke Ina would make. As I understand it, death for you guys isn't really a big deal. So with all that in mind, wouldn't you say that it's convincingly Ina? But I didn't do it. Okay, this one makes me feel bad because she literally didn't do it. I mean, Kelly was funny and Gura had it coming for stealing food and hiding it and just not, you know, being open. And it could have literally been Gura. We know she wasn't, but, you know. Okay, Am is kind of a dick here. She knows nobody of them was that, but she doesn't want to take the blame herself. Don't resist and just accept your fate. The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1! Can't escape from crossing fate. Oh, what I would give for a Hololive fighting game. For messing with my beloved KFP employees and for the terrible joke, I shall exact your punishment. She pointed to the direction of the usual room and began marching. To the usual room! Ina followed behind her, head down and shoulders dropped. Ame, why? That stung a little, to be honest. Yeah! Because you literally got her to torture for nothing. Freedom at last! Oh, I clicked out of the game. And so we went about with the rest of our day while Ina received punishment for her sins. Case closed. Yada yada yada. And skip ending. That music is so fucking somber. Holy shit. But we get cute Ame at the end, so it's okay. But you can't skip the credits, sadly. I mean, it's okay that you can't skip them the first time, but they are not long. But I would like to skip them the second time. During the accusation scene, I would also really like to know what song or OST or whatever that was. Probably going by the music, Camilla is last. So maybe Camilla or the person before that made that song or version of that song. Last in line of the people stated for contributing to the music. But I don't know. Maybe I will look it up later. Maybe. But not today. Or like not this night. Time for the after story. Yeah, that lo-fi is really good. It was an accident. And Kiara would be resurrected like it was nothing. I knew that. Man But I ran away. What's that? It was my responsibility. Even if it was an accident, I was still, without a doubt, guilty. Sensing an opportunity, deflect blame. I avoided taking responsibility. Instead of admitting to my mistake, all I did was run away. Pathetic. I was exhausted. My eyelids were falling shut, even while walking. Barely conscious, I somehow managed to drag myself to bed before crashing. I woke up, strangely, without the usual urge to go back to sleep. I felt like almost no time had passed. I checked the time. 9:31 am. Wow, I haven't slept this deep for so long. It was almost time to open the office. A heavy feeling still lingered inside. I pulled myself up from bed and began my usual routine on working days. As I prepared to open the office, memories of the previous day kept flashing in my head. I sat down and took some deep breaths. For a second, I entertained the idea of traveling back in time to let Chiara know the truth. I quickly shut it down for a number of reasons. First, it is ill-advised to create complex layered temporal interactions, mainly for the time traveler's sanity. Second, the fact that Chiara doesn't seem to know the truth can only mean two things. Either she already knew and she let me get away with it, or I will end up failing to inform her no matter what. Everything has already happened. We're talking about Chiara here. It can only be the latter. If she knew, she'd be having a field day with the punishment. But more than any other reason, I just wanted to stop running away from facing Chiara. Even if I indirectly informed her today, that wouldn't be any better. The answer was so simple. Just confess and apologize. Stop running away. It's so simple, and yet... I can't get any work done like this. I stood up and decided to head out. Gloomy grays were draped all over the sky, seemingly reflecting my emotions. What's this, a music video? I should really just confess and apologize to Chiara right now. I knew that was the best thing to do. Yet, I somehow ended up at Pecoland instead of KFP. I swear I didn't make this decision. My body just moved on its own. I sighed it before going in with the unlimited passworks. We always find ways to look at everything and everyone else but ourselves, looking at every possible direction except inward, searching for an escape instead of a solution. I like to start my amusement park trips with a bang, so I got in line to ride the coaster. I'm pretty sure this is the only coaster around that jumps off tracks and submerges passengers in both water and lava. You have to wonder if this is even legal. Spoiler, no it isn't. Oh, there's her jail outfit. Judging from where I was at the line, I'll get to ride with the next batch. As I set aside my thoughts on amusement park legalities, I noticed the little girl in front of me. She grabbed her mother's skirt, her hand slightly shaking. I guess she's scared. Like you should be. Are you sure you want to ride it? The little girl nodded with determination. The coaster arrived, and the previous passengers boarded off. They opened the gates to let us in. I got seated in one of the cars around the middle. The little girl who was in front of me at the line was still on the platform. She was clearly frightened, but you could see it on her face that she really wanted to do it. Her mom counted down for her and she courageously hopped on board. Some of the onlookers cheered. As she was a few years older, I wonder if people would still react the same way. A bell rang, signifying the beginning of the ride, and the coaster slowly started to accelerate. Throughout the ride, my focus was often on the little girl. She was on the car in front of me along with her mom. She already enjoyed the ride many times, so my interest leaned more towards the little girl's experience. She was screaming in pure fear for the first minute or so. But as the ride progressed, I could hear her screams of fear gradually turn into those of exhilaration. A few jumps and a pool of lava later, we passed the final turn and entered the loading platform. The coaster slowed down to a halt. Passengers began disembarking. The little girl got off and was gleaming with joy, walking with a gleeful bounce in her steps. She faced the challenge head on and conquered it. Oh, said Arme. I decided to eat lunch before enjoying the other extractions. For some reason, they only serve whole carrots and vanilla sponge cakes here. Judging from people's reactions, the cakes seem to be some kind of Russian roulette, so I've always avoided them and have only eaten the carrots. After I've had my fill, or at least as much fill as one can have from eating carrots, I walked around for a little while. You can actually get really full while eating carrots. Don't like if you have like carrot soup before, which is basically just carrots and water and maybe salt. Yeah, carrots can fill you up. Oh, you should probably not fill yourself up on carrots for your stomach's sake, but you can do that shit. And man, I could eat carrot salad all day. I love carrot salad. I need to make that again sometime. Carrot salad with like lemon yogurt dressing is so good with a bit dill in it. I looked at the available attractions to see if there was anything new since my last time here. There was also the Nice Boat, a bizarre racing course where people race in boats, but they're on solid ice instead of water. Ah, a nice ice boat. The boats were gliding on the ice at insane speeds. It wouldn't surprise me if people have had their bones broken there. It seemed fun, but I was alone and didn't really feel like going on a race with strangers. Then there was a wall and arrow, this target shooting store with great prizes, but there's a catch. Successfully shooting a prize off of the shelves doesn't automatically win you the prize. It has to go through and out of some shady looking contraption before you win it. If the prize doesn't make it out of the opaque contraption, you don't get anything. When the customer complains about this, the staff in charge makes an apologetic face and points to the fine print at the bottom of a very long list of rules. I found that I was in the mood for shooting, so I went ahead and played the rigged shooting game instead of shooting other things. I aimed at this dark cube thing labeled Crying Obsidian because I wanted to make it cry more. This would be easy. As a certified gamer, I just had to channel my FPS skills. My first attempt narrowly missed the mark. I recalibrated my aim like a true gamer and successfully knocked it off the shelf on my second try. We gaming here, boys. I turned around to leave, assuming I won't get the prize. Ka-ching! Lo and behold, somehow the prize actually came out of what was surely a rigged contraption. I got lucky, I guess? Maybe they had to make a certain percentage of players actually win in order to stay legal or something. Now, I had to carry around with me this gigantic dark purple cube with a glowing vein-like pattern. Crying obsidian? Where are the tears then? What even is this? It looks like so alien, like it was from another dimension or something. I wandered around for a bit, undecided on what to do next. Oh, water is good. I was looking up at what people are writing. The queue waited way lighter than I expected for its size. Still, my arms were getting a bit tired, so I placed the crying obsidian down on the concrete and made my chair for the moment. I took out my phone. Battery 7%. 1:37 p.m. Nice. Almost exactly 12 hours since that. A notification popped up on my phone. Kiara sent something on our Hollow Miss group chat. Talk about timing. At everyone. Anyone down for an early dinner at KFP? I typed in, sure, what time, and stared at it. While I was hesitating on pressing the send button, Carrie replied to Kiara, what time? Just after 5, before the dinner customer rush. I'm down. I locked my phone without sending my reply. I slid my phone back into my coat and got up. Looking around, it felt as if I was the only one in the entire park who was standing still with no destination. Everybody else was lined up, moving, or busy with the attractions. That comata there is wrong. Even here, huh? I walked around, trying to choose my next distraction. Music Jenkin, chicken egg birthing gacha, and many others. I've just about toured the whole place now. I must have been dragging my feet for at least 30 minutes. Whatever enthusiasm I had for any of those attractions had been drained. I just wanted to sit around and do nothing until closing time. I placed the crying obsidian down and was about to sit when something caught my eye. Little boy was standing alone, unmoving, unlike the rest. With furrowed brows he looked around again and again. Is this an escort or a fetch quest? Either way, this seems like a unique one-time event, so I wanted to do it. I went to the lost boy and initiated the quest style. God damn, this is a bit much. Hey, are you okay? Where are your parents? The boy looked at me and tilted his head a little. They're at work. Why did I assume that he's with his parents? So... Who's with you today? Did you get separated from them? His eye probed me for a moment, then his expression softened up. I got separated from my big sister. I see. Then I will help you find your sister. I pointed at one of the speakers currently playing Hoshimachi Susei's Dairy Jet. This is a place where they can call for your big sister using those giant speakers all around the park. How about we go there? What do you think? Let's go. I gave the boy a pat on the head and stretched out my arm, inviting him to hold my hand. Let's go? I'm a big boy now, you don't need to hold my hand. Aw, don't be shy now, I will be your big sister until we find your real sister. I grabbed his hand and started walking. But I'm 7 now. Despite saying that, he let me hold onto his hand without struggling. So, what's your name? My parents told me that I shouldn't give my name or address to strangers. But it's okay to follow me? If you try to lead me out of Peckland, I'll run away. Aren't you one clever little boy? Haha, all thanks to YouTube. YouTube. Yo. Kids nowadays. We got a #1 victory royale. Fuck you, boy. Yeah, not fired. We're about to get down 10 kills on the board right now, just so I don't what total time. The boy sang cheerfully as we continued walking. Also, when are we finally getting World of Darkness, the final tabletop RPG session of Myth? I really want it. After that one time it was delayed, I don't think we ever heard of it again. One more song later, we arrived at the information desk. I informed the receptionist of the situation and asked for help. They obliged and announced the presence of the lost boy looking for sister over their PA system. Now, all we have to do is wait. Oh my god, Dan, actually that's a good idea. Holy shit, if that happens, I'm going to literally jump from joy. That would be so cool. I felt my phone vibrate. I pulled it out and checked. Battery's empty. I didn't get to reply to Kiara. I noticed the boy scanning my outfit with his eyes. Miss, why are you dressed funny? This is... Oh, is that cosplay? I see it on your tube. No, this is the uniform for my job. Here at Pecoland? No. I'm taking a break right now. Oh, I know what you're called. You're called slackers. This kid. No, I'm a detective. Ah, I see. Kisama! The hell? I turned to the voice direction. It was an athletic-looking girl in the teens. Ah, that's my big sis. She had the hololive clip here. She jogged towards the boy and instantly barraged him with head pats. It quickly turned into a ruffling motion, almost making his cap fall off. Kisama, I'm so sorry! Stop it, Omae! Kisama and Omae. The older sister Omae turned to me, shook my hands into hers and gave me a firm shake. We ignored that mob shirt. Thanks so much for helping my little brother. No problem. Glad to have helped. Kisama, come on. Kisama, come on. You should also thank her. Thank you, Miss... Ame. Miss Ame, thanks for helping me find my sister. We smiled and waved goodbye. The siblings walked away and slowly disappeared through the crowd. Quest completed. Phew. I felt refreshed. If it wasn't for that, I might have just sulked away all my hours here. Sometimes all you need is to touch grass or something. Then I wish I wouldn't have seen it after Lou pointed it out. Now I felt like I could follow that little girl's example. I took out my phone, ready to send a reply to Kiara, determined to face her and apologize. Alright, the battery died. Meh, it's fine, I'll just show up unannounced. I checked the clock on the information desk. 36 p.m. English is hard. I still had some time to enjoy a few more attractions. Might as well do so. Horror of the Elite, Musical Junkin, an Ice Boat, Chicken Egg Bursting Gacha, Oopa Loopa BM and many more. Next one's the last. I got too engrossed and lost track of time. Or maybe I was just subconsciously delaying the inevitable. I finally decided to leave Pecoland Abba, pushing the time tight. I might arrive a little late if I walk, but that won't be an issue. I eat fast anyway. The extra time from walking will also help me prepare myself. Along the way, and even familiar anxiety started creeping up again. This time I didn't let it get the best of me. I've learned time after time, running away is a shame, but it's not the end. What matters is that you don't stop trying. I continued on with renewed resolve. Pitter 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 pitter. Droplets started falling from the dark, discolored dusk sky. I didn't have an umbrella with me. I mean, it wasn't raining when I left. Why would I bring one? I picked up my pace and hoped for the best. But as fate would have it, The shower turned out to be a heavy downpour. It really had to pour down while I was on my way to KFP, huh? I mean, as a British woman, she should be accustomed to it. Screw it. I dashed forward. I was only a few minutes away from KFP. Countless raindrops sprinkled cold on my skin. My clothes felt heavier and heavier. So did each of my strides. The cold was numbing. I couldn't tell anymore if the rain was letting up or getting more violent. Water entered my mouth when I breathed. I didn't think rain could drench someone this quick. Splish, splash, sploosh. The soles of my shoes splashed on flowing water all over the sidewalk. Someone film me now, I'm sure this would look cinematic. A gust of wind blinded me with a sudden spray. The wind seized my cap and flung it several meters onto the asphalt road. I stared at it for a moment. A taxi passed by, its wheels missed the cap only by a few inches. Ah! I abandoned my cap and sprinted again. Without my cap, the cold rain now hit me square on the face with full force. That would make such a good scene in an anime. I lifted my head high, running into the rain head on with all that I had. Ah! I arrived in front of KFP, out of breath. I immediately took cover here outside the entrance. Going inside while dripping all over would be bad. I squeezed out of what water I could from my clothes. Ame? I know that voice. You're so soaking wet. What happened? And you didn't reply. You see... She brought me in through the back and gave me a towel. Come to the dining area when you're done changing. Dane, I didn't get that joke. Can you explain it to me? These clothes. I headed for the dining area after getting changed. I immediately spotted them on the same table we occupied yesterday. Surprisingly, everyone was there. This doesn't happen too often. How about you, Kelly? Me? A ring-tailed Linmu? I need to interrupt them before they delve deeper into the topic. Oh, I didn't know that actually. That's a new word I have to remember. Oh my god, that makes Arme and Same noch, damn it, English, even better. Because Same is shark and Arme is rain. And water and shark fit together. Oh shit, no. That's a bridge I will never get out of my head now. What are you guys talking about? I hope Kiara has explained the situation. Oh, Watson, you're here. Ah, yes, I hoped it. I hoped for it. From this 3D stream. What? Wait. No. Arme had Ina's clothing on during this 3D stream, but I saw a picture of Arme in KFP clothes at one point. Their eyes all drifted down in unison. That outfit looks good on you. Oh. Seeing everyone together, a bundle of feelings welled up in me. But you prefer me in that outfit over Arme, right? That's a separate topic. I looked down, ignoring the chaos. I have to say it now. Just say it. Arme, why don't you take a seat? If I don't confess now, I'll have a harder time bringing it up. Come on, just say it. No! Watson? I have to do it now. Something wrong, Armor? I will do it now. I clenched my hands, my fingernails drilled into my palms. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Huh? It was me. You danced. It was my fault. A moment of silence passed on as everyone processed my words. What? We've been tricked. We've been backstabbed. We've been quite possibly. You mean the whole investigation was a lie? No, it was. I didn't know the truth when the investigation began. I figured it out in the middle of the investigation. It was an accident. If only I had been a little more careful. Wait. So, how exactly did I die? Remember when I dropped the vial cases? I messed up and got a pair of vials mixed up. It's probably why you had trouble remembering your dying moments. I accidentally gave you the wrong medication and too much of it. Oh no! Oh damn. What about the interrogation? What was that for? I used the rest of the investigation to obtain information in order to cover up my blunder without any issues. Wow. A big brain maneuvers. Not only caused the incident, I also ended up wasting everyone's day. I am so sorry. Come on now, no need to be suppressed about it. It's fine, right guys? I'm kinda irked about being bamboozled, but it's nothing. I had fun yesterday, to be honest. And that's it? But what if it wasn't Kiara? I raised my head. This could have ended so horribly. Now that you mention it, yeah. Also, I'm not sure how dangerous that would be on the others. It would still be great if we could prevent this kind of accident in the future. I just needed to use color-coded vial caps. The fix was so simple, but I was too irresponsible. Problem solved then. But you've already learned your lesson. Just be more mindful in the future. Aren't you guys even a little mad? You want us to berate you? So you're an M now? That's not it! Well then, if you wanted to... It's hard when you're already this angry and remorseful. You already made up for our share and more. Yeah, you gotta stop being too hard on yourself. Gura got up and slapped me hard on the back. Ow, that hurt! She repeated it. Stop! Tete! Kiara joined in and patted my back. Stop it! Yeah, this is the punishment you wanted. I put my head down again. Ah! You guys. I'm making a picture of that. Words that are so much easier to say when there's no one to hear them. But in finding the courage to face people and say them out loud, those words become much more valuable. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you. Armor for 20. Good end. Oh, this was so nice. Oh, this was so cute. I really enjoyed that. And for like a game that you can get for free, it's fairly long. Like, I could have gotten it without paying the cent, and it's really well made. The backgrounds, the characters, the art, the writing. I enjoyed myself really, really well here. I'm happy to play another one of these again at some point. It is too long for me to oh, case closed. To go and yeah, you know, like play the second game. Sorry, then after it, the Vampire Survivor game. I mean, I could start it, but this is such a nice point to wrap up the stream. So I'm going to do that. And then I'm probably just going to like save the stream on this channel and be done with it. And then maybe tomorrow I will play the other game. That's also a game where you can chat more, and it's especially a game that is probably going to be a lot longer because it's like a roguelike. So yeah, thank you for being here. It's really, 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 really fun to stream with people actually being in chat. I normally, when I'm streaming, there's like 1 or 2 people in chat at most. So I really appreciate you all being here today. I had a wonderful time. Go to this person here, Planetdropper, and give them a thumbs up or like, or comment on Twitter or something. They and M42 did a really good job on this game. Yeah, that's it for today. Have a wonderful night, because I think everybody here is from EU, so I can actually say that without excluding anyone. And we'll see each other next time. Goodbye!